yeah. Good afternoon. So I was looking at the wrong monitor. Well, is that a monitor? I was looking at the wrong bar on the audio mixer on OBS, and I thought the mic wasn't working. But it is, I think. I hope. I suppose I'll find out in time. I am here. I am back to play more Elden Ring. I have no idea what I'm doing today in Elden Ring. Hello, Halo. How big was the fish? It was pretty big. Like, I would say the biggest fish I have ever seen. It was like a carp or like a barracuda or something. It was massive. I think it could also... I don't know fish. It could have been a sailfish. Yeah, it could have been a sailfish for I know. It was in a lake nearby. I am not joking when I say that it was possibly the biggest I've ever seen with my own eyes, excluding dead ones. I haven't seen many fish in my life that weren't in like a fish tank, but it was very big. There was actually like 3 of them. I saw like 3 of them. There's a fishing lake nearby, and usually there's like fishermen around it. So I've never actually gone up to the water's edge to look at what's like in the water. But today I was out on a walk because it's a really nice day, and there was like no one around. Out of my time out today, I think I could count the number of people I saw on one hand. But like surrounding the lake, there's these like little wooden platforms you can like stand on, or well, you can fish on. But you know, if there's no fishermen, you can stand on it. And yeah, I was just sort of looking around, just looking at the water, and I noticed these like really big, like huge fish. Like I mean, as like bigger than about as big as my torso. Probably longer than my torso. Just swimming around. There were like 3 of them. And it was cool to see. I liked seeing it. I liked knowing that there is actually fish in there that are scary. Well, not scary, you know. I mean, like, if you were a fisherman, you'd go there and see that and be like, that's that's my white whale. Da 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 da. It's a big mouth bass. Are there bass in the... I don't think it was. It was black. And they're green, aren't they? Bass fish. I don't think it was one of those. I don't think it was that. Because like I said, these are like... big... Wait, hold on. Big mouth. It's a big... It wasn't singing to me either. Big mouth. No, I don't think that is no. Also, because they're not in the UK. It's an American fish. At least I don't think there's any in the UK. According to this, it seems like they are carnivorous freshwater ray-finned fish in the Arcadidae sunfish family, native to the eastern and central United States. I mean, it's a... I don't know if it's a natural pond that I walked past, because you need a fishing... No, it must be. You need a fishing license to fish there. I wouldn't know where you get it from. I was once walking past the lake and some like old guy in a mobility scooter wheeled past me and was like, "Do you know who I can talk to get a license?" It's like, why would I know that? Do I look like someone who knows that? UK bass fish. It wasn't one of those. Either way, it wasn't one of those. I'm pretty certain. Looking at this, it doesn't seem to be a thing. Also, wait, yeah, it's a sea bass. The UK has sea bass. It's my favorite character from SpongeBob. Carp. You're not. What the fuck is that? Carp. I think it was a carp. I'm pretty certain it was a carp of some kind. Well, maybe not. You know, that's a catfish. I got no idea what fish it was. It was big. It wasn't. It can't have been a carp. I'm gonna say it was fucking. It was probably a swordfish. I could look at pictures of fish all day. I tried to take a picture of one, but the glare on the camera won't work. Hold on. Oh shit. Hi. It's probably probably it's like a. I think it was a basking shark. I think I saw a basking shark swimming around in the lake. I just don't. Then I started like once I saw that thing swimming around. Once I saw that whale shark flying around, I then started to see like loads of little smaller fish swimming around as well. I like looking at fish. I like looking at birds and fish. Oh, cod. That's a fish it could have been. Cod. I don't. Maybe. It doesn't. No, because a cod's a sea fish. I think it was a flying fish. I think that's what I saw. I think I saw a flying fish. I don't think I'm gonna guess that the picture I got of it is not gonna be very good. Yeah, you could barely see it. It looks, but this was like a blurry picture of the Loch Ness monster. This does not look like a fish. uh, yeah, yeah, you can fucking you barely even tell it's a fish. Oh look, there's you. Hey look, it's you. It's the chat. Barely even see the fish on there. What else did I see? I saw all manner of things out on my walk today. It was great. It was a nice day. I saw some cows. Halo, I could send you the photo. I can guarantee you're not going to be able to figure out what fish it is based on that picture. It's not going to work. It's not possible. This is not. It's not clear enough to be able to tell what fish I was looking at. There, you can have the picture anyway, and you could try and pull location data from it. I know what you're up to. You're always trying to pull location data from the pictures that I send. I think it was a fiddler crab. I think that's what I saw. I think it was probably a fiddler crab. But no, there's like three. Like I said, there's those little small ones. I saw some fish. I saw a swan with its signet. Thanks, Halo. I think it was an electric eel that I saw. To be fair, the weirdest thing wasn't a fish. It wasn't in reality. It wasn't very flat. It was like chunky. Is it a bream? Could it be a bream? That's the type of fish. I learned that from Stardew Valley. Bream. That's a carp. Honestly, it could have been a bream. Common bream? Nah, it's the wrong colour. The common bream spawns from April to June. Ah. It's weird to see that word in, like, the wild, like, for its actual meaning. But yeah, the fish wasn't the weirdest thing I saw. The weirdest thing I saw was a deer. You've caught a shark before. That's more interesting than a deer. Did you eat it? Did you cut its fin off? Did you take its fins and then turn it into medicine? Did you collect its teeth? They all grow back, so you can, like, if you ever catch a shark, you can take all its teeth out and throw it back in, and basically it's just infinite money. You just sell the shark teeth. That's why there's so many of them around. Whenever you go to, like, a seaside shop, they've always got, like, a basket full of shark teeth. It's because they just keep a shark in the back and they just keep pulling the teeth out of it and they grow back instantly. They're too small for what? You can't steal its fins? If you cut all the fins off a shark, it turns into an eel. That's where eels come from. The eel spawn rate is directly proportional to the number of Chinese people cutting the fins off of sharks for their soup. I've always wanted to catch a fish and eat it, like sit by a river and eat it like they do in anime, but I just don't like the idea of, like, having to, like, debone it, or, like, accidentally eat the bone, or, like, have to descale it. Sharks are cute. They remind you of dogs. They're a little bit cute. I mean, you've got those, like, goblin sharks. They're a little bit weird. Smaller sharks are fine. Goblin sharks are a bit strange. Well, they're not too big, but they're still pretty big. They're the ones that have, like, the inner mouth that does that. It's like they eat. It's like they've got a mouth that comes out of their mouth, like they're the predator. Oh no, alien. I like how curious sharks are. I like that video of the sharks flinch checking someone. they're just hanging around next to a shark and it just goes. I like them. I think that I don't want to be in the water near a shark. I saw a video of one in Bournemouth the other day, earlier today. Bournemouth is a town in the south of England, but it's a city, I think. Just in case you're wondering, which you probably were and weren't thinking of. Oh, excuse me, Bournemouth, Massachusetts. I don't know if there's a place called Bournemouth in Massachusetts. But no, I mean, there is a lot of shark hate out there, isn't there? People don't like sharks ever since Jaws came out. But the good thing is, I've never seen Jaws. And I've never been near a shark other than, like, at the Sea Life Centre. Okay, I've got my weapon out. They can be cute sometimes. I like the video of the video of someone rotating it. Like, it's the shark's, like, being annoying, and so they put their hand on its nose and turn it vertical and spin it around. I think oh, you know, speaking of, like, this is completely unrelated to sharks, but it's still a fish thing. Wait, are sharks fish? They're not mammals because they lay eggs. Yeah, they're fish. It's a type of fish. There was a garden centre nearby, well, there still is a garden centre nearby that has like a big, not big, but it has a fish shop. What would it be? Not an aquarium. It's just like a pet shop, but for fish. They had loads of things in it, and at one end of it, it had a big tank just with one massive fish in it. Like, and that fish is, like, as old as I am. And one day I went in. Well, I was with my dad. I didn't go on my own. I had no reason to be there myself. And the fish was gone. Like, it was like, its name was like Big Doug or something. I can't remember what it was called. Like Large Harry. it had a name that was like, yeah, no, that suits it. It was just gone, and apparently they'd moved it somewhere, like to a different like shop. I like to think really it died, and they didn't want to admit it. Like someone like accidentally like killed it. They're like, no, we just sent it to a sister location. It's fine. But that was always fun to see. It's somewhat sad to see this massive fish in a tiny tank. Well, it wasn't tiny, but, you know, comparatively. I can guarantee you that what I saw in that fish tank was not a shark. It was too fat to be a shark. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. I've never been, like, properly fishing. One time when I was younger, my dad bought a fishing rod, and, we went and fished on, fished on the coast. But we did it for, like, 20 minutes and then got bored and stopped. And also my dad, like, had a I don't know if he still has it, but, like, had a phobia of barbed hooks. Because he was like, you know, he was like scared of getting it stuck in his skin or like getting it stuck in his eye or whatever. So we never really did. I didn't do it much. One time, me and my friend is a strong word. It was more like someone that would bully me into hanging out with him. We got like a piece of string and tied it around a twig, and then tied some bread to that string, and then threw it in a nearby lake. You can probably guess that we didn't catch anything with that. Oops, I wanted that. I don't want to fight this big scary guy. I want this. There we go. It could have been a goldfish, to be fair. But I don't think it was. I think they had a label somewhere. I've got a picture of it somewhere, or I think I've got a picture of the label somewhere. But no, I've seen that goldfish can be huge, because goldfish, like, people just assume that goldfish, like, aren't good animals and that they die immediately. And it's like, no, they die immediately because you assume they're going to die immediately. They're quite, like, not dying. They won't die. I once had a goldfish that lasted for ages, but that's because I didn't really look after it. And I feel like most fish thrive if you just leave them alone. Like, they're really dirty fish, but if you just don't, like, if you leave it alone, if you leave any fish alone in its tank, they're probably going to be fine. I think a lot of the problems come from when you start poking around with the tank. Obviously, you want to clean them a little, like clean the tanks out occasionally, but I had some fish on my desk ages ago, not just like lying around. Like, what's that noise? I don't like the sound of that. What's going on? Oh. That's not... That doesn't seem... Okay. Should I be afraid? Should I be afraid? This one has broken a great rune. It's not... Doesn't sound good. They're quite important to the story. Alright. Hi, Maya. But yeah, like, if you just leave... Like, I had a fish tank on my desk. And I never fed them, because whenever I would, they wouldn't eat it. They'd just, like, run away. And so I just kind of left the fish alone on my desk for ages. And they didn't die. Like, they refused to die. So, like, they'll live in anything. You can do whatever you want to a fish. They ain't gonna die. Oh, excuse me. John Elden Ring. That's my name. I'm going to change my name to John. I've been considering going by my first name online soon. I just sort of, like, half thinking about it. Maybe not going by my... I miss going by my... Like, when I was back in school, I used to go by my last name. Also, I've already died once to basic enemies, so no, I'm not winning. I was remembering, like, during my fish spotting walk, I was remembering that looks like a boss room to me. Do I have enough to level up? I don't think I do. Oh, I need 10,000 more. I was remembering that when I used to be in secondary school, I was most... Yeah, look at that. There's something in there. Something just moved, and there's suddenly out of nowhere, all these blood splats have just appeared. I'm leveling up before going in there. I remember that when we used to be in school, a lot of people used to refer to me by my last name. And I kind of miss those days. Like, Festive Grease. Ah. Interesting. I kind of miss the days when people used to refer to me by my last name. It was like a fun quirk to it, you know what I mean? I want a... What is it I want? I would like... I need runes. I need 10,000 runes. That's what I need. Ooh. 80,000. Completely pointless. There we go. Da 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 da. I don't know. I Daddy ring. Daddy, daddy ring. Someone come and sing. Daddy, please just show me a ring. Let it sing, come show me a ring. Take it out, just flop it on me. I don't know if you could do that unless you've been, like, you know, clenching a little bit too hard. Fucking 1,000 more-ish. What is that? Oh, that was something from before. I don't care. Place the eye of another to deny light notes. I don't know what that is. I don't care. Daddy, daddy, do. Oh, she aside. Tana Suetaga. Fucking Kaguya-sama Lover's War was such a fun show. Well, I've read the entire manga, so it's like the whole series is fun. You can't wait for me to find the next boss. I may have found it right now. I may be standing next to it right this very moment. Da 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 da. You know what? I'll put it in endurance. Can never have too much endurance. There it is. It's the golden hippopotamus. Oh, I remember seeing this in the trailer. This is, it's the fucking, what's it called? it's the bull. It's the flaming bull fight. Just with a giant hippo. Which does feature a severe lack of gold for something claiming to be golden. The hippopotamus. Ow. Why is this here? Oh, it's got tiny little eyes. It's got little pinhole eyes. It's got little peepers. This is what you see through the peephole when you look through your door at in a hotel. This is me on the other side. Shit, I just dove into his mouth. Shit. I wonder what animal has the smallest eyes relative to its body size. The North American condor. I think that's probably true. I would say, like, maybe like an elephant. Because I feel like eyes don't need to be that big. They just need to... That didn't get me. They just need to be, like, small relative to the body. And I imagine that relative to the size of an elephant, its eyes aren't very big. Shit, okay. Wait, have they nerfed it? What have they done? Have they made the game easier? Have they given in to the demands of the plebs? No, I'm sad that they've made the game easier. The game wasn't too hard. It's just people are whinging about you know, a game that being hard. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. They've ruined the game. I have become a gatekeeper. Sometimes gatekeeping is a good thing. And right now I think it is. I've gone back. I think there should be a fucking that should be it should be a thing. It's like the fucking ahead of the curve achievements in WoW. It was old Chupacabra, I think her name was. That's not a hippo. Oh, too soon. That's where the gold was, what? Selling ahead of the curve achievements. I've never once gotten an ahead of the curve achievement because I've never once finished a raid when it was the thing to do. Ah, the hair, you're right. And its little porcupine spikes. How big was the fish? Like massive, about as big as this. I think it's about as big as a small car. I actually saw it grab an entire swan and bring it underneath the waves. It was vicious. It just disappeared into the murky depths. You know what? I will have a different opinion on whether or not I care about them nerfing the game if they do something like what they did in Sekiro, where you have an item you get once you beat the game that allows you to make it like harder. That's something that they introduced so much shit into Sekiro that like we're never doing that again. It's like just fucking just do that. Make the game harder. Put the difficulty in my hands. Shit! It's because of the wastewater, the sewage coming in and pumping into our rivers. Yeah. That's exactly what has caused this thing. It was actually...
Elden Ring DLC.
It was actually just a... It was a minnow. It was just a minnow that was the size of a Mini Cooper. The problem is, the only reason it depends. I don't think that's a coincidence at all. I think I saw this monster fish that I saw eating a swan. I think it was a bluefin tuna. I assume that that since I've got other players around, I'm on whatever the latest version is. That would be my assumption, and I feel like each of my attacks are doing a chunk of health to this thing. So I also saw a random deer while I was out. I didn't even know there were deer around here. But like, I was just like I was sat on a bench because there was no one around, so I was just hanging out, sat on a bench, just taking everything in. And when I finally decided to get up, I don't know why I keep doing that. It's not gonna work. When I got up to walk off, like at some point while I was there, I heard the sound of something like rustling nearby. Although that may have been like a local pervert. I don't know what it was because it didn't really sound like very deer-like. But then like I got up and I was walking, just like continue walking along. There's like this path that goes around this sort of like overgrown meadow. It's usually got like dogs and animals in it, but there was no one out because it was like mid-morning or midday, and I just sort of I just saw it like running away, and I've never seen a deer in my area before. But like usually when you see deer, you see like I just saw it like lift its head up and like hop over, it's like bounding through a field, and then it just kind of sat and stared at me, and I stared at it for a little bit, and then it ran off into the brush, and I never saw it again. But like usually when you see deer, they're always in like big groups, or at least in small in groups, be it a big or small group. You never really see them on their own. And it was just like, it was just on its own, and I didn't even I can imagine like one place it came from. Like it could have like come out. It could have like escaped from a country park somewhere, but. Which is a bit weird, you know. Huh. Too soon. I pressed. Oh wait, I ain't got any stamina. That's why. Oh dear. That's a random place to stab it. I'd expect to be like stabbing it in the eye. Ugh. I also got like accosted by loads of flies. I don't know why. I had a swarm of flies chase after me. And I think one of them like bit my leg because I got a couple like scratchy hits on my leg. I've never seen this type of fly before, but they wouldn't leave me alone. There were loads of them. Like I'd brush it, one would land on me, and I'd like brush it off, and like 6 more would show up. They were horrible. What they had me quite literally sprinting away for my life because I was scared that they were gonna like spirit me away. It's gonna be like that scene at the end of the Spiderwick Chronicles where all the fairies come and take away the children. Too soon? Hey, I showered this morning. Shut up. I showered. They were after my fucking sexy legs. Shit. Fuck off. It wasn't like a house fly either. I don't know what type of fly it was, but it still had a similar sort of like, they still did that thing that flies do where they have that weird sucker thing that they use to like liquefy it. I think it was I think I had an allergic reaction to the fly's stomach acid. Oh, it's gonna fucking do damage to me in it. Right. Cock. The nerf was fucking too big. Now, where was the challenge? It was difficult, but it wasn't hard. They fucking ruined the game. It's just people that are annoyed that their overpowered builds don't work anymore. I'm really glad that they put a fucking grace site here. Da, 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 da. How many did I get? Yeah, I got fucking 200,000 runes for that. That was like a proper boss. It was fucking easy. This is now... I now actually hate this expansion. I'm gonna need... How many more? 15,000-ish, I think.
Elden Ring DLC.
All the fucking normies have come along and ruined it for everyone. There we go. I can guarantee I did not. I know that, according to Maya, unless he was lying to me, they've nerfed it and reverted it back to pre-change, like how it would be if they didn't change the other numbers. They buffed up all the bosses. So coming into the expansion, to make it so that people couldn't just roll through it, they made all the bosses like really difficult, you know, made them fun and challenging. And then everyone got really pissy because their builds that they have spent the past like 400 hours building to like level 800 suddenly aren't able to one hit every boss. And so everyone's fucking rated the DLC as like shit because they're bad at the game. There is no other excuse other than they're bad at the game. They can't be bothered to put the hours in to play the game. I will gatekeep until the end of the day this game that I have fucking played for a few hundred hours. As someone who is objectively awful at these games, I will gatekeep that I want them to be harder. I did not find the first two bosses, Relina and the dancer, was very difficult, and I enjoyed it. It felt satisfying to beat it, and I had fun fighting them. I did not have fun fighting that boss that I just fought because it was too easy. The hippo was not hyped up to be hard. I've not seen a single person mention that hippo the entire time. Like, I'll see. I'll have to see on like a proper boss, because that was definitely that was definitely just a boss. And if that thing had taken me too long to fight, I would have hated it because it would have just been a stupid boss. But yeah, I just don't see where the problem was. I genuinely think that anyone who was complaining about it being about the game, like all the scaling and stuff being off, I genuinely think they were just annoyed that they were bad at the game. Well, not bad. It's more that they were annoyed that they weren't able to, beat the bosses immediately. Let me do that. Oops. There we go. I get it. what was that I picked up? I get it that it's like, oh, I fucking want to be able to beat the boss, but like, I beat it. You know, plenty of other people beat it. Fuck. The real thing you can say is like, I know it sounds stupid, but fucking reviewers have beaten it. If the people reviewing the game have been able to beat it, but a couple people who are like really good at the game can't beat it, that says more about you than anything else. People, all the reviewers were like, yeah, 10 out of 10, this is the best fucking expansion ever. This is like better than the base game, and people are coming out being like, oh no, it's shit because it's too hard. And it's like, the game's known for being hard. In fact, people complained when Elden Ring was too easy. I know you can never make everyone happy, and especially with games like this, and games that are more hardcore in a sense. It's often hard to balance them, because you've got the hardcore fans that will be like, oh, it's too fucking easy. I want the game to reset every time I die. And then you've got the people that are like, come on, just let me save when I want. You know, you've got the different level, the tiers of people that you've got to try and please. But I think with a game like this, I mean, maybe I'm just being a little pissy piss boy, and we'll see how it goes. Because it's very possible that I will still find the rest of the game, the rest of the expansion hard. But it's definitely hard from a point of view of a, where did you come from? Oh yeah, I forgot about this gap, this little hallway here. I can definitely see why it'd be, like, it's hard to know what to do from the point of view of a developer. Because you do have so many different, you know, schools of thought going into it. But it's like the internet meme is that Dark Souls and Soulsborne games are hard, so fucking just lean into it. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I just... Are you not gonna fight back? Are you just depressed? What the fuck? I personally just don't understand. I don't understand where the arguments came from for it being too hard. Because, like, the game, the expansion is, like, visually one of the best looking things I've ever seen. Like, this is an expansion that genuinely looks like concept art. You know, concept art never looks like the game. Concept art always looks infinitely better than what the game ends up being. That's the edge. Concept art like always looks a lot better than what the game ends up looking like. In every sense of the word, you'll have like hallways, it'll be like a grand hall, and in it will be like thousands of soldiers that are like all in shining armor or whatever, and then you get into the game itself, and there's like four soldiers that are like wearing the dullest, most boring looking armor you've ever seen. This game, like, and it's like it'll be a huge, like, sprawling open world that looks really nice. It's got like open, like large fields and like huge structures in the distance. This is the first time that like I've looked at what I'm looking at and been like, yeah, I can see that like the actual place looks nice. Like, it looks really cool from afar. It looks like what I can imagine the concept art wanted it to look like. It feels like a game that was not... Why is that guy shooting at me? It feels like it feels like an expansion visually that isn't limited by hardware. Like, we're starting to get to a point in gaming where games are no longer limited by what the by the systems, which I think is cool. Also, yes, I was beaten by stairs. Shut up. Stairs are tricky. It's tricky to rock around. Let's rock on. Tricky. Oi, oi, wait! What are you doing? Wait, who is he locked onto? I could have a horrible time playing the rest of this expansion. As long as it looks nice, that's all. As long as everything looks cool, that's as much as I really care about. How do I go about this? Oh, I could summon something, but that's cheating. Oh, excuse me. Oops. No, fuck off. Fucking stairs. Shut up. Stairs are hard. The stairs are hard on the hipper. I've died to these stairs about an equal amount of times. It's tricky to stop. To be fair, against Renala or whatever her name is, the fucking beautiful swordstress. Like I did kind of have a bit of a. I did kind of cheese it a little bit using this sword. But like, it wasn't like I did. It wasn't like I had an overpowered build. I just, you know, I had to get good at you right down there. Hello, stop being disgusting. Or it should fucking make me excited. Last stream was like 90% me singing about fisting. How do you cheese stairs with a sword? No, I'm not talking about the fucking stairs. I'm talking about the boss. The previous boss, the two-sworded woman. Take my tears, and that's not nearly all. Fuck! You did not hit me, you coward. Tainted love. Oh. Tainted love. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. You hurt me so. I just want to sing it now. Shoppa. Nope. Nope. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, I could still end up dying 1,000 times from the final boss. I just like what they did in terms of, you know, they knew that things. Oh, golden vow. They knew that people would like be overpowered for the expansion, and so wanted people to have a challenge. And it's like, I think that's fair. Da 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 da. If the general consensus of the community is that it's a good change, then I'm not gonna, you know, I'll die on the hill, but not like this is gonna be a boss in it, or like a mini boss. This specific area. Oh, who are these? Oh, it's these guys. If the general consensus is that it's a good thing, then like so be it. I can admit that I am right, but the rest of the community is also right. You know. Wait. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you... Alright, what's going to come rolling down here? Who are you? Is that Mesmer? Is that the final boss? It's just about the opinion Elden Ring suffers from its variable difficulty. Are you saying that as opposed to Sekiro, where everything is just a difficulty, and it's up to you to whether or not you get strong enough to fight, like to get stronger than necessary, or you know what I mean? Is this the... Oh, is this the door where the hippo fight was? I like the, Couldn't the mimic tier solo boss in the early patches? Maybe. Probably. The mimic tier is still insanely overpowered. Like, like even now, they've nerfed it so many times, but it's still overpowered. But the thing is, that's the problem. It's the people who can't trivialize the boss, the ones that complain that it's too hard. Because, like, things do trivialize the boss. It's up to the player to make the game... Obviously, you as the player have the option to make it easier. But it's the fact that when people can't make it easier, that's the thing, I think, where the problem comes from. Like, I think it's fine to have it, you know? If it's like how there are options in Crab Souls to make it easier. I think it's fine, you know? It's an option. You don't have to do it. Not everyone has the use of both their thumbs, you know? Not everyone some people, you know, want to have the ability, want to play the game, they want to experience it, but don't have the ability, and it's like, oh, fair enough. But if your game is designed to be hard, then surely the people who are who want the game to be difficult should be the people comment on it. I think however you want to beat a game is fair. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, you know, if my friend was like, oh yeah, I beat Elden Ring, and I was like, okay, how'd you do it? And he said, well, I just used the mimic tier all the time. I'd be a little bit like, all right, you know, fair play. You beat the game. Now do it without the mimic tier. You know, I would respect that he wanted to do that. I would think he's stupid, but but it's like, you know, it's fair enough. You know, play it how you want. It's why this character that I'm playing right now is one that I'm not using summons on, because I just want to be able to do it myself. Yeah. If there is something about the game that you know, I think okay, I will say that is a risky thing, saying that casuals aren't allowed to have a say in balance, because then you end up with trickle-down balance, and then games get shit. If you only listen to the high-tier players, you do end up having absolute trash games, because then you end up with games like fucking Overwatch, where it's like just fucking boring as shit to play as a casual, because you have to play the meta. But I do think that in, you know, I think that what the fuck? Oh no, I don't know what that message said, but now I'm scared. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like when I first played Elden Ring, I yeah, sure. Excuse me. When I first played this, I pretty much just played the entire thing using the mimic tier, but that's like why right now I'm not doing that. How are you supposed to know that is a hidden wall? Like, what? Who was the first person to try that? But yeah, we'll see. I'll see how the game goes. Like, I've still got plenty to do. Like, if the game begins to feel like actual piss, then I'll get more angry at people for complaining that it's too easy. Ooh. Fuck it, that'd be great. Like, different endings depending on playstyles. I've got nothing against, like I said, I got nothing against people summoning. And usually when you summon, like, having a summon, especially like the having the spirit ashes don't do anything to the boss, but summoning another person does make the boss give the boss a bigger health pool. Get good, no summons. I've got nothing against people doing it. Like, I don't do it out for like social reasons. Is this like an entire other area of the fucking expansion? I only do it because I'm like socially awkward and I don't like having to interact with other people. I've got nothing against. Like I said, if people want to experience the game, then sometimes having to summon things is like the, might be the only way that you might be able to experience it, which is fair enough. But like I said, if you've got no arms and no legs and you want to experience playing Elden Ring, that's fine. Just don't complain when the game gets hard. Because the game wasn't made for you. We'll give you ways to play it. I will gladly have give ways to play it. But yeah. It's just gonna sound like gatekeeping. That's the only problem with making statements like this. How much you betting that that one there is gonna come to life? It does just sound like gatekeeping, because what it is at the end of the day. In Toho, where the game might have 8 levels and easy mode ends after 3 levels and the character points and laugh at you. You know what's weird? Is how much people say that Sekiro is like really difficult. Yeah, I actually think it's one of the easiest Soulsborne games. I mean, obviously, I've played through it like 6 times, so of course I'm going to think that. But it doesn't... It's not that difficult. This one's smaller than the other ones, isn't it? Oh, I have died already. That didn't take long. I think because of how... I think, I think because of how uniform it is, it feels easier. Like, because I don't have to... Oh, I can use my horse. Like, because everything is a bit more set in stone. I don't really know how to describe it, but I think because of the way it is, it just ends up feeling easier. Oh, excuse me. Da 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 da. Oh, that's interesting. Has one single enemy attack that you aren't supposed to parry, and that's one of Shura-Ishin's attacks. I don't remember. I don't know which one that is. You know that like big Sword Saint Ishin. Yeah, Sword Saint. Yeah, that's like the one that you fight in the regular ending. When he does that spin attack, it took me far too long to realize that you can like jump on him to get past, like, avoid that. Da 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 da. I love those things running around, walking around over there. Oh, okay. Anything here? Nope. Even if you deflect perfectly, it stuns you long enough to get hit by the follow-up. Yeah, I hope they do. I hope they do something more Sekiro-like. I quite like the way that Lies of P did it. Because Lies of P did it where... Even if you... Oh, piss off. You had the option, you could roll to dodge, or you could try and perfect, like, block. And if you didn't, like perfect blocking was... it was done like parrying in Sekiro. But had the downside that blocking worked like it does in basically any other game, where blocking doesn't stop the damage, it just reduces it. So you did actually have, there was a risk reward to blocking, to trying to perfect block, and made it difficult and satisfying. So I'd like to see something like that in that in a Soulsborne game. So you could still have it play like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. That's interesting. You could still have it be similar to this, while having it play a little bit more like Sekiro. I could see having like sat on the thought of Lies of P for a while. I can definitely see why people see it as a it's like a shadow game. Oh shit. I thought it would sort himself out. It's like a Shadow Souls game. I did. So I meant to. I was going to say that yesterday, Halo, when you sent me that, or the other day when you sent me the that vitriolic message. I was going to say I did actually watch that, and there was a lot of things that I personally didn't like about. Well, no, there was like one main thing that I didn't like about Lies of P, and that was the story. Well, the having to watch like cutscenes and voice acting and things, and specifically Jiminy Criminy. But I think I don't think anyone liked Jiminy Cricket. I don't think there is a single human being that played Lies of P who liked it. But no, that's pretty much where I got the thought from, that it was a game by it's secretly a game by FromSoft without actually being a game by FromSoft. I'm an idiot. Don't touch me, please. I do like not being the best at these games, because then if someone does complain, like, you can't complain when I say that the games are too like easy, because it's like I'm not that good at these games. Like, I'm the sort of person that will brute force my way through something without looking it up. And yeah, this might not be the best way of fighting this boss, but fuck it, it worked once, so it's gonna work again. Da, da. Give me that back. Yoink. That's a little bit too dark. Can't see shit, and even if I had the bloody lantern on, it's hard to see it. I kind of want to go back and play Lies of P again, just to see what it's like. No, not playing it off stream. I have no idea where I've ended up. I'm going on a right grand old journey. Oh, hello. Oh, the grand old Duke of York. Shit, he had 10,000 men. Stop infecting me with your sludge. Stop it. No, for fuck's sake. Why are you so annoying? I do suppose, like, if you really wanted to, like, if you, as much as easy as it is, and as much as I will continue to complain, if this expansion does end up feeling like too easy now, I will continue to complain. But there's nothing stopping people from just playing the game, like playing the expansion a little bit earlier. You know, this is a character that I've beaten the game on, and also done a little bit of grind. Like, I've done some power leveling on it. I did some the other day just before I started streaming. Like, there's nothing stopping you from playing this expansion a little bit earlier. There is something stopping you from playing it like early, like the fact that you have to be able to get to Mog, which I don't know how you do. I don't know how you get there too early, or much earlier than I've seen you can though. I just don't know how you would, because you need to have burnt the, well, at least as far as I'm aware, you need to have burnt the Erdtree to be able to get there. Manfly. Disgusting. Okay, he's buffed all the manflies. I'm just gonna keep running around. I dance, I dance, I dance. It's gonna be one of those spirit things. It does kind of mean, like, if they have nerfed the fights, surely that makes those things pointless then, because the whole point of that was to the whole point of that was to make up for the fact that it was going to be too difficult. So they had a load of extra items that they added to make the get to like a separate leveling system specifically for the expansion. I better not see fucking Miyazaki like going on to like onto like YouTube, onto like some YouTube channel doing like a bow of respect, being like, I'm so sorry, it was too hard for you. If I see that, I'm personally going to Japan and I'm gonna fucking tickle his feet. I was gonna say something more heinous, but I've already said horrible things to Interpol and I don't want to, you know, risk it. I think it'd be fine. In my like my want to complain is pretty high, but my want to not, you know, my want to not offend is also pretty high. I also don't want to be proven right. This is a fast lift. Well, don't make it this deep if you're gonna have it be that fast. You know, I want to complain, but at the same time, I don't. Oh. Okay. The lift falls around me. Yeah. I don't want to just end up being like a whiny person that's like, no one can have fun. People are dying jumping over there, so I'm not going to do that. Shit. I fucking hate these things. As I've said 1,000 times, and I'll say it 1,000 more, I am a people pleaser through and through. I don't like rocking the boat. That's why I can never be a YouTuber or like a proper streamer. It's because I don't like making controversial and bad takes. I'm a true centrist. Well, I'm a video game centrist. Watch this lift the end boss up to you. Oh, just turned the lights on. What's my comment about Dr. Disrespect? What? My comment is that he's, you know, allegedly a nonce. Do you want me to stay? Do you want me to stay neutral on that? Fuck! The timing on that's dodgy. I don't fucking know. I don't even know I don't know anything about Dr. Disrespect. I was gonna I saw it. I saw it was trending, and I saw he had a response to something because or Wang on Twitter responded, like reposted something, and so I was like, what's going on? But like, I didn't actually care about what was going on with Dr. Disrespect because I've never once seen anything from him because he just seemed like a bit of a cunt. With his old, you know, his identity is that. And the only things that I've ever heard of him are negative, of him being banned off Twitch, which I forgot happened. I also didn't know that was a permanent thing. I didn't know he sued Twitch. I did know that I think he like cheated on his wife or like did something to his wife. So that was another reason why I'd heard his name but didn't care about him. So I was gonna message in the Discord at like 1 in the morning last night, being like, "Yo, I don't want to look up Doctor Disrespect because I don't care, but does anyone like what? Why is he trending?" But in the time it took me to think about typing that, I could have just looked it up myself, so I did. And all I learned is that like he is now someone came out saying that allegedly, well, the allegations are that he was like trying to meet up with an underage girl for sex or something at TwitchCon. And that got him banned off Twitch. I assume that was it. Did he also get dropped? Did he get dropped by his company, his studio? Would there be a reason to drop to there? No. So yeah, my official comment on Dr. Disrespect is I don't care. Not my shoe size. Don't give out my shoe size. That's personal information. Don't dox my feet. Da 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 da. Is there a reason to jump down here? It seems like there is. I did. Well, you need to know the measurements. Well, the problem is I've got this bookcase here. Yeah, and this is a bookcase because this bookcase is from IKEA. Its specifications are like freely available on the internet. So anything that I put next to it, you can just look up this bookcase, and then you have everything you need to know. You can then use pixel measurements to try and figure out how big I am. I've mentioned how tall I am. Human head size is, yeah. I've mentioned that I'm 4'2". Oh. That's just a guy hanging out there. Guy there. Guy below me? No. Guy below me is Guy Fieri's cousin. Shut up. Guy Wetty. Hidden path ahead. Ah, is there? Thanks. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe this drops down, but... Welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins and Dives. It's me, Guy Fieri. Hello. I'm an incredibly picky eater and only eat chicken nuggets and pizza. If you don't sell that, I won't review your food. Should I do that? Should I... Ooh, Steak America. Should that be what I do? Should I go around and review the world's chicken nuggets and pizza? Because honestly, like, I'm kind of down for that. Like, if leaving the house wasn't a problem. That, like, sounds fucking sick. Just spending my life eating pizza and chicken nuggets and saying, yeah, these ones are better than these. Something was casting a spell. He's casting spells on me. There's a wizard and he won't stop casting spells. Tune in next week when we find out where the wizard is and what spell he's casting. Hello and welcome back. I've found the wizard. wizard man, and I'm here to do your wizarding. Da, 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 da. Okay. That's that fucking maze, this is. It's a fucking maze. It's a fuck. What, it's a fucking maze? Now where? What the fuck? Yeah, well, great. Turn the light on. Oh, down here. Oh, there's a whole church down here. Hello? Hello? Oh, take this. Hello and welcome to BBC4. Today we're going to watch what it's like when fat kids go to fat camp, and we're going to point and laugh at how fat the kids are. And then we're going to point and laugh at how fat the parents are for letting them get this far. How could you be so fat? I'm not fat like they are. Today I'm laughing at fat children. Fuck off! Introducing the new TV show. We're not allowed to laugh at fat people anymore, so we're gonna laugh at the skinny ones instead. Then we're gonna laugh at the parents that have allowed their children to get so skinny. It's fucking hot, that's why. Oh wait, why are there so many of them climbing up the ladders? Hello, I'm the professional ladder climbing. To be fair, it's better than an hour than last stream when I was an hour in and singing about fisting. Fuck off. It's 29 degrees Celsius in my room. Celsius. Centigrade to some people. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference between centigrade and Celsius is, if there is, in fact, a difference. And take my tears, that's not nearly all. Tainted love. Hello and welcome. Today we're walking around a catacomb. My name is Brian, and I'm going to be exploring the French catacombs without a guide. Oh, should I do Endless Bread Goes to fucking France? And it's just me running around the catacombs. But it's, well, Paris, not France. It's not like a big network of catacombs that, that span all of France. I'd take my tears. Hidden wall? Nope, okay. No horse ahead. Wow. You don't say. Centigrade is old-fashioned name for Celsius. Alright. That's a big one. Just gonna... Yeah. Ooh. It's like a fucking Donkey Kong level. Tainted cock. Oh. Tainted cock. Don't touch me. Cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. Someone fist me. Just fist me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you though, you hurt me so. I just want you to put your fist in me. Oh, there's a little small one. See, look, there we go, fisting again. Yeah. No! Fucking cock. How do I... Because it's a steak of America. Steak of America, Maya. Fuck. Have you not been paying attention? Cock. Piss. Shit. It's one of those things you could see in the top left. In the top left, there's that little curvaceous woman standing there. That's a steak of America. It just means that there's there's a respawn point, but it's not a like a proper respawn. It's not a rest site. Oh. If you die in Elden Ring, you should respawn in Dark Souls 1 Blighttown. I don't know anything about Blighttown. I've never played Dark Souls 1. I just know that people don't like it. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming that there's more to explore in here, but I don't really... Oh, there's a lever. There's a lever here. Hello and welcome to Lever Town. My name is Liam. Liam Lever. I am Liam Leverage. Hello. Hello and welcome to Liam Leverage's Levers. We'll be exploring the exciting history of levers for the past 4,000 years. Welcome to Liam's Leverages. Liam leverages levers to get luxurious. Fuck off! If you're getting close, are you walking towards me? Oh yeah, that's what's happened. It's dropped down. Fuck off! No. I want this. I want this before I. Fuck! It's just fucking. Hi, Maya. Oh. Oh. Good luck. I'll drop down there in a minute. I want to see what's over here. If it's anything. Don't touch me, please. Alright, where's the, I like how everyone's trying to hit these walls, because one of them has to be hidden. There has to be a hidden wall somewhere. Alright, it wants me to go down there. I want to go see what's over here, because there's a place I could drop down. Don't touch me. I wonder if you could actually go down there without having to turn the lights on. Oh, you go, alright? Where does that come from? Fair enough. Oh, a chest. A chest, you say? For me? You shouldn't have. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's the thing there. Got big mouth Billy Bass. I'm gonna put a microphone in one of those and just talk into it from now on. But it's I'm gonna have to have like my mouth like really close up to it, so it looks like I'm fucking making out with it all the time. I'm glad that that was actually a place to leave and that wasn't like a trick. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way. It'd be funny if, like, you had all these ones that go down really, really fast, and then the right at the very end is a really long one that takes like 10 minutes to go down because it goes down real slow. Okay. Ah, here it is, the boss door. www.bossdoor.com. Hello. Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The Inquisition, you say? What do you look like? You alright? You gonna stop doing that at any point? Just do that forever? Look how much fucking damage I did to it. It's fucking shit. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. That's not fair. It would take me like 4 minutes to summon those in. I like 90% of my chakra. Fucking mind. Oh, okay, I can't bring him out of that. Go. I wish chakra was real so I could summon, like, a big toad. It's not fair. No. 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 Oh, is that a big one? I want to become the Toad Sage. If I was in the Naruto universe, I'd want to be the Toad. I want to be a Toad Sage. I won't want what fucking Tsunade gets to summon. She gets to summon a slug, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, it's fucking great, isn't it?" It's like, no, it's a slug. What is this large creature that's fucking attacking me? It's fucking Nurgle. I mean, what is it? It's a soldier of Nurgle. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, stop summoning things! I want to be able to hit you! Fuck off. Oh, I could hit that thing at least. Or maybe I only had to hit it like once and that would have been enough. Yes, that's exactly true. Oh, the music. It's cool, like Gregorian chanting. Nothing better than some Gregorian chanting. Fucking Gregor. Always chanting away, isn't he? Alright. Fuck off. You can't just suddenly choose to do melee when you're a magic user. It's cheating. Okay. I don't have anything I can fucking do to deal with all this. Just fucking stop summoning so much shit. When do I hit you? Fuck! Da 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 da. I love you though you hurt me so. I'm just ba 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 da. I don't know where I got that song stuck in my head from. I haven't heard it in ages. Tainted love, oh, oh, oh. Tainted love. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. Yeah, you thought you could get me with that, didn't you? Cheeky little bastard. Stop using a little machine gun on me. Ow! Okay. I don't know what my flask does currently. My wondrous physique. Or physic, whatever it's called. Fuck off. Okay, so yeah, it's a one hit on that and that kills it. At the very least, that's fine then. You think you were the only one with a thrust attack? Don't even fucking try it. I'm the thrust master. I've been thrusting since the day I was born. Okay. So people used to call me at school. Okay. I mean, at least these things only take one hit and then that's like enough. It's just annoying that he didn't stop summoning them. Jory! Oh, wait, I haven't got any fucking shit. Okay, yeah, I get it. You've got a fucking lot of mana. No, dodge. Okay, it's fine. You're not even fucking casting it. What the fuck's that? Ow. There we go. There. Easy as shit. Well, it wasn't easy as shit because I died, but we don't worry about that part. Oh, excuse me. Don't touch me, please. I cannot. Was I fucking putting points in some? Was there a weapon I wanted to use? I think there might have been. It wasn't that. I could put it into intellect or intelligence. Oh, what's that? What's it do? Jory's Inquisition. Oh, I've got the skills for it. The fuck does that do? Oh, you can wait, what? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You can use RB and LB to switch between which hand you're holding. Which slot. Okay, let's... I want to look at this. What is this? It's a rod. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. It's a machine gun of presumably holy damage. I might have to go out of my way to upgrade that just to try it for some fun. Wait, it causes blood loss. I wonder if Jory's Inquisition does that, or if it's just the thing. Alright, let's I'm gonna put some points into something else. Into something. Let me just do that. You know what? I'm gonna put it into endurance just to increase my equip load. There we go. Let's head back. Stop. Head to the table of grace. I want to see what I need to do to upgrade this. Considering I got it off a boss, I'm going to assume I need Somber Stones, which aren't that difficult to come by. Come by! I'm a dog trainer now. Sunstone 5. Come by! I'm going to be a farmer. A sheep farmer. If I was a teacher, I would definitely train my students to be directed by dog calls like that. Number 5. Like the head teacher would come in and they just I'd be teaching PE or whatever, and they'd be like, oh, come by, and they'd all run around in a circle, and the head teacher would walk in and look really confused visibly as I'm blowing on a whistle, shouting away. I only know the word come by. That's the only one that I know that is specifically dog related. I'm not going to upgrade to max because I don't want it that much. Oh, tainted love. I wonder if I burnt my legs while I was out today. They didn't feel like they were burning, but I didn't put any sun cream on my legs. What is that? I got bit by some mysterious creatures, but that's about as far as it went. I put sun cream on my arms and neck and face, which is why my face looks really shiny. It's because I'm sweaty and I've got that sun cream on still. I didn't put any on my legs. Maybe that's why the insects were attacking my legs and not my arms. Okay, this place was really cool. I like the light shafts and the fog. Although they actually I don't think they're affected by anything. They're just there. Yeah. Still looks cool though. I was like the rocks are full of frenzy. Oh, can I use the horse? No, you fucking lied to me. Fucking dickhead. Okay. I need to stop humming Tainted Love. I was once going to learn all the lyrics to it just for the fun of it. What's going on here? Why is there... Pathetic sort, breathes the message. Yeah, sure. What the fuck is going on? I agree with that, though. I agree with collective bullying. You heard it here first. Endless Bread supports bullying. Turn the volume up slightly. Not much, just a little bit. I want to hear what's going on. Blood loss. Can I equip a torch without going into heavy? Yes. A torch is seems better than the using the set in London. I like games where using a torch is like necessary. So many games just have like it not be very dark, and they still have torches, and it's like, what's the point? But most games don't do darkness like right. They make it too dark and then make light only go like it'll be. Oh, what is this place? What's that? Rock trees. This place looks really cool. I'm thinking about torches, and everywhere looks really cool. There's a site down there, so it can't be that dangerous. But yeah, like most games will have, like Left 4 Dead does it. I understand, like I think it's a limitation of the hardware more than anything. But like if it's dark, then and you turn like a flashlight on, it just like projects light in a beam in front of you, and it's like, yeah, but what about the secondary and tertiary reflections? Like light goes to more places than just straight ahead. It bounces around. And so most of the time, even when it's dark, it's never that dark in games. It's like Skyrim. Skyrim is like littered with torches that you can pick up. And like, yeah, you can carry them around, but the game's never that dark. I actually, when I was playing it, modded the game to make it darker. Well, it made caves darker. It didn't make the outside world darker, but that kind of makes sense because you got like the stars and the moon. What's this? Frenzied goats? Goats of Frenzy? Hello and welcome to Goats of Frenzy. I'm your host of Goats of Frenzy. It's a spin-off of Country File, where we look around for crazy goats that have got glowing yellow eyes. And are like going around and like biting children and eating dogs. They always like... People are always complaining, like farmers are always complaining that that dogs are going into like their sheep's fields and like scaring all the sheep, and they're like, oh yeah, make sure to keep your dog on a lead when it oops. So it's like, yeah, keep your dog on a lead so it don't like scare the sheep. And it's like, I think we should just train the sheep to be stronger. I think every field of sheep should have one massive sheep that's like defending them all. Actually, they do kind of do that, sort of. Some places like will put like an alpaca in the field with the sheep, or like a llama. And as far as I'm aware, the sheep just kind of see it as just a big sheep. But like they actually, because it's just like a large animal, it kind of keeps all the other animals away. Spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Frightened by what? I'll fucking show it to be something to be frightened of. I like how I was doing something completely different to this, just wandering around a castle, and now I'm here. I'm in a swamp of frenzy. Stuff down there.
Siggest Nosal Chid X10. Oh, sweet endless spread. You are so cute and white.
Thank you.
Adorable smile wink.
I do try.
With eyes so big and cheeks so rosy. You wasn't. It's just so cozy. In you hoodie, soft and snuggling. You charm. It shines so boy. Endless spread. Oh so kawaii. You cuteness. It makes us all sigh.
Thanks.
With you and a woe you say. You bring sunshine to our day. You boy style. So chic and neat. With you pastel pile and tiny feet.
How do you... my tiny feet. Hold on, why is it my feet aren't that? My feet aren't small. My feet are like normal sized. Whereas where people like, if First Maya earlier was trying to like dox my feet size, and now you're talking about my tiny feet. How do you get ChatGPT to talk like that? I've never used ChatGPT, so it's not like I need to know for personal reasons. It just seems like a strange... I don't know how... Like, how do you request it? I'm assuming that was ChatGPT and not you. Like, what do you ask it for? Also, I would not fucking wear a nice, cozy hoodie. Not right now. I'm fucking dying. I'm dying of heat stroke. You feel cold out? I don't dox my feet size then. Okay, how long do you think it would be before you start seeing, like, TikToks with the word dox being censored? I can guarantee you there's already people out there that are like, putting a line through the O of dox. You just say, write a poem in uwu speak. Makes sense. I didn't know if there was like a specific, if there was like something that you would tell it. I'm a bit surprised it knows what Uwu speak is. This weapon is not very good. I'm glad I didn't upgrade it to max. That is true. That is what AI is. It's a fucking spear. Why it's got such short range? I can piss further than that. Also, these like frenzies. Surely, like, this is doing like holy damage. Surely that would do more damage to something that's frenzied. It's not the length. It's how you swing it. Yeah, but the problem is, it's not swinging it far enough. Da da da. Still don't really know. Oh, okay. It's a shield. I want you to know, Maya, that while you were gone, I beat a boss. It wasn't like a full boss. Well, it wasn't like a proper boss, but it was still a special. It was still like a unique boss. That's where I got that spear from. I died once to it, and then the rest of it was like easy. Like, it wasn't like I was fighting. It was basically the same sort of thing as the hippo was, but as in that kind of genre of boss fight where it's something that just blocks off an entrance. It wasn't like an ending boss fight. Yeah, that. In reality, it's deep learning to be the perfect AI waifu for basement loners. Ugh. It's sad that I bet that's what like 80% of all uses for it are. And the other 20 is dropshippers. Dropshippers and scammers. This is a hippopotamus. Hippopotosaurus. The Hippopotosaurus Rex. Yeah, that's fucking... See, this is what I'm talking about, that these places here look a lot like... They look like they could be concept art. It looks very nice. Hippopotassium iodide. It's my favorite type of animal. Let's get my things back. I've got an entire cake on my desk here. My dad brought it me. It's like, oh, Brad, I got you a cake, and then just sort of handed it. He didn't hand it me, but just like an entire chocolate cake. I've just got a fork that I occasionally like pick from it with. My whole desk is covered in just trash and the remnants of just like food that's horrible for me. Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm fine. It's alright. I ate an unripened banana earlier. Oh yeah, I can't do that because the fucking horse is scared. I ate an unripened banana earlier and I think I'm gonna die from it. Everyone knows that an unripened banana has far too much potassium in it, and you will die. It's not fair. You can't do that. Oh, it's just like that thing in... Wait! Oh, it's using fucking thing in it. Oh, it's one of those... It's the... It's using genjutsu. Yes, see? It's a similar thing to one of those, they're in Bloodborne. I don't know what they're called, but they're scary and horrible, and I don't like them. And now'd be a time to use the rod. Does iodine or iodine, does that actually have, like, does that do anything to, like... being, like, dying of... No. No. Does that do anything for dying of radiation? Can you fuck off? It's got a fucking Harry Potter wand. No! Fucking... Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tie a bow with a bell to my bell end and make it jingle jangle jingle. I got bells that jingle... No. What kind of suggestion is that, see? What kind of disgusting, degenerate kind of suggestion is that? Huh? Do you really expect me to do such a disgusting thing? What am I supposed to do about this creature? Ow. Fuck off! Ba-da-da. I'll have you know, my notebook is under a pile of trash, and so I'm not going to write in it. That being said, I do have a square of toilet paper here that I wrote down something on the other day. So, it doesn't really stop me not having anything to write on. Alright, let me fucking try something else then. Here. Fucking... Shit. Today. Cock! No. King... It's using its fucking... Look, I got it in its forehead, did nothing. Oh, it's using genjutsu on me. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do I just have to run around it? Is there like a different way I can go? I came from over there, didn't I? Yeah. Anyone got any hints? Combat is not an option. Oh, thanks. Quietly await my chance. What? Have I got a fucking... Oh, for goodness sake. If they added a stealth section into my fucking Dark Souls game. Fine. I think I've got better armor for this as well. They've added a stealth section into my Dark Souls game. I don't quite take kindly to that. Oh, where is it? Oh, hold on, there it is. The black knife garb. It's here somewhere. There it is. This should like help me go invisible, and then I can equip another cool item like this one. Wait, do I have it? I might not have it. I don't think I have it. There's a one of these that makes it so like you're invisible when no one's like when you're not near them. I don't know if the Black Knight garb has anything to do with being... I don't know if this helps, but you know. My honor was taken, smashed, cremated, and thrown across the street. Shut up. Yeah, look, okay, this armor does make me run, like, walk silently. Shit. Sorry. I wanted to... So I can't actually fight it now, okay. I had a feeling that those plants were going to do something when I saw them. Those plants are standing out a little too much for my liking. Also, iodine goes to your thyroid, so if you eat pills with non-radioactive iodine, the radioactive can't get that. So what is you oversaturate it with shit, so more shit can't get in. I see. Okay. He's got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Alright. A fine game. I'll play by your rules. There's nothing for me to pick up, but I'll pick them up anyway. Better not have to fucking go through, like, past like 1,000 of these guys. Da 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 da. Can I? Keep it quiet. I can't kill it. It's invincible. I want to kill. I would much prefer to fight it, but I can't do. You can't do any damage to it. Da 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 da. All right. Watch there be a fucking feet, like thousands of them over here. Da 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 da. All right, where's the big scary boss that I'm gonna have to like go through that every time I want to fight it? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Just someone's. Is there a snake coming up? I don't really want to have to fight a snake if I can help it. Oh, there's more, another thing to hide in. Oh, there's 2 of them. Da da da. Worst part is that there's no like fucking. Oh, there is a Stake of America, so there is a bit. It does seem like there's a checkpoint system. Just keep it going, nice and slowly, like you're playing Metal Gear. Colonel, I am playing Metal Gear. Colonel, are you? Fuck off! Don't put a bloody rat here. Oh, you bloody rat! Colonel, I am playing Metal Gear. Don't mind me, just passing by. Have you heard of the hit game Metal Gear, Colonel? I am playing it. Would you like it? Would you like to play co-op with me? I don't think there is a co-op mode. I like the idea that Snake just hands him. It's just that whole trick where you hand your like little brother a controller that isn't plugged in. I don't know any. I don't know any characters in Metal Gear.
Elden
Fucking.
Ring DLC.
How did that scare me? I was scared by the fucking creative guy behind. Oh, that's not the thing. I was scared by the guy behind Final Fantasy 14. That's like the most anything has gotten me of like the sound effects. That's the first. I'm not saying I've never been scared by him. That's the one that's got me the most for some reason. Da, 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 da. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Okay. See, if there wasn't like 1,000 Metal Gear Solid games, I'd consider playing them. Not on stream, just in general. And if I didn't have to have like an advanced knowledge on how the stories work, I need like an A-level plus degree in English language and literature just to understand what's going on in the story of the Metal Gear. Honestly, that's not that high of an expectation, but it is for me. You fucking just got to that girl that breathes through her skin and was like, "This is enough for me. I've busted a nut." That's what happened, didn't it? You got to the bit where she had to be fucking completely nude because she can't breathe or whatever, and then you were like, you gave up. See, I know about that character because I saw the fucking lore that she can't breathe, so she has to be naked all the time. And I was like, that sounds stupid and something that could only come out of a Japanese game. Da, 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 da. And she would definitely be a streamer if she was exist in the real world. She would oh, this is from this is placed from the loading screen. She would synthesizes or some shit. I think I've heard that. Da, da. To breathe through your cock. Yeah, imagine the end of your cock expanding and contracting as you breathe in and out. Like it gets really dry on the end as well. Yeah, your balls swell up like those monkeys that have those sacs under their chins that blow up when they want to scream. There's like a gibbon in it. That's the noise they make. They go. They just sit there screaming, and then like the sack on their chin is like warbling like crazy. The fuck, it's funny. It's funny to watch them scream. That sounds like I'm torturing them. It's funny to like stamp on their feet and watch them screech. I like pulling their fingernails off and watching them. I like poking holes in their sack, in their neck sack, and watching it deflate as they try and scream. It's gonna kill me? No. Imagine sniffing through. Yeah, the whole world, everything would like. I think the whole world would like revolve around that. This is the noise they make. So I think it's a gibbon. I think it's the gibbons that do that. This is mysterious house. Swollen grape? That's what I'm going to have if I'm going to start breathing through my cock. That's all the reason I need to stay. I came closer. Oh, you don't see... But, okay. Okay, why would you say don't come close and then say, oh, welcome, my dear friend. Bombs? The rope? I'll just pick up what you want. I'll handle the rubies. I'd like, can I jump Mario 64 style? Kind of. That's not Mario 64. No, that's Mario, new Super Mario Bros. On the DS. Imagine if there wasn't a sack around your testicles. And they just hung down there, and they were just like really calloused and like dry. Who are you? You were from the other same guys what was in one of the palace. I fought the dragon dancer guy in it, or the lion dancer. What if men had several decoy sacks? So you've got several sacks full of something, some brown and round. But only one of them actually had a real testicle in it. And the other ones were just decoys to like throw off predators. What if like a lizard's tail, when you got frightened, your testicles fell off? That's what I'm gonna tell my children when I have them, even if I don't have a son. So you see that man over there? He's gonna grab all your testicles and run off with them if you're not careful. I'm just gonna point to just a random guy on the street. What is this? Stop that! It's like Hogwarts. There's just magic everywhere doing damage to me. Yeah. Yeah, da 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 da. I'm just gonna leave that alone and hope that doesn't become a problem. That, on the other hand, might become a problem. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I wish like humans lost more body parts when they got frightened. I wish they were all like detachable in that way. Like you could just if like you just walk up to your friend and scare them from behind and like their arm falls off. Like that, just then my fucking toes all like detach. All my hair falls out. I screech at the top of my lungs. Oh, I probably don't want to stand there. I might... What was that? What happened? Staircase? No, what the fuck? What was that? Ladder? What the fuck what's the... Oh, that. I was like, what the heck opened up? Sweet Caroline. Ba-da-da. Oh, it's Midra's Mance. That's not a word. You can't just say Mance and expect me to agree with you. Hideo Kojima Zaki or whatever your name is. Cock. There we go. Okay. I assume that well, of course that place would have stayed open. That's not how this games work. Just running over all the pots and pans, just ruining everything for everyone. I thought you already had done that. Why were you wet? Oh, Ah, I see where we are. We're in Storm Stout Brewery. We're gonna have to fight we're gonna have to interrupt the monkey disco. We have to fight the beer spirit or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't fucking know. I always love doing Storm Stout Brewery because it's such an easy dungeon to do. That one, no, of course not. I think some things are best left unsaid. Fucking la-di-da fancy pants over here has a shower. Some of us have just got a bucket of cow piss. And we're lucky if it comes straight from a cow. Good for your hair, though. I saw a video the other day of some woman getting pissed on by a cow and like rubbing it in her hair, but doing it in one of those like weird American, like the weird American way where they're saying that they're better than you because they get pissed on by a cow instead of taking a shower. It's a uniquely Do you fucking mind? I'm talking about a woman getting pissed on. Oh, it's that guy from the trailer. I want to see what he's up to. It's a uniquely American thing to brag about how you're doing something wrong, like getting pissed on by a cow, and think that you're better than everyone. You don't really hear about it in the rest of the world too much. most people who live like rural lives, and maybe there is some reason to get pissed on by a cow. Most people don't like brag about it. They usually just, you know, once they enter like the actual world, they often I think I've probably got to move these things around. They often tend to go, all right, we've unlocked showers, you know, we don't really need to get pissed on by cows anymore. Although I think that woman was just doing it because it was like, you know, the rural lifestyle or whatever. Oh, there's a ladder I could have knocked down. Never mind. I think. Or maybe that's somewhere else. It don't matter. My life is better than your life because I like it when a cow pees on me. It's really good for your hair. Hello. And welcome to my TikTok channel where I talk about all the times that I get pissed on by a cow. And no, it's not a sex thing. That's with the horses. Ba da na na da da da. If I was ever talking to a girl and I smelt the distinct yet tart, tangy smell of cow piss on her, I would 100% stop talking to her. Controversial take, I know. What am I doing here? What's the fucking point of this? I climb up this? No. Hold on, I think I can smell cow piss. I saw some cows earlier. Always like seeing cows. They're fun little creatures. Saw some bulls and some cows. Well, they may both have been cows. I don't really know what the difference is. I've always assumed that cows don't have horns and bulls have horns. But like the bulls had like calves with them, which I've never really associated with bulls having the calves. Because like every cow in the field had horns, so I assumed that they were bulls, but I'm not too sure. Was this where I could kick the ladder down? No. Okay. Okay, so that's the entrance hall there, and that's the guy screaming. Strange sword. That's got the maximum fucking number of appraisals. Da 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 da. Good times never felt so good. So what do I do here? What am I? What's the fuck? What is going on? There's no like lever. Have I got to get around there somehow? If only I had lever. Thank you. Cock. I want the item. It's probably going to be something completely pointless, but I want it. I do like that that's what this game, like, instills in you. You will see an item somewhere that's, like, slightly difficult to get. All these games do it. It'll be like an item that's slightly out of your way to get, but you will still do everything in your power to get it, no matter how useless it ends up being. But like, you never know. It might be like the most powerful sword in the game. I'll take that. You won't be needing that, will you now? What are you doing over there? Huh? I'm assuming... So... Okay, so the lever... I've got to get up there, I think. I think that's where I've got to go. Fine. Let's go see if we can find our way up there. Oh, I doubt there isn't a map for here, because it's like... It's not a fucking Zelda game. Hello? Hey... I saw that. I saw a guy walk through the wall. How am I supposed to know that that was something I could do? Like, obviously people will always point it out, but... That's the first time I've ever found a hidden wall, because I've seen one of the phantoms walk through it. Here we go. I can't even see this area. Sweet Caroline. Da da da. Good times never seemed so good. Hello, Sergeant. Sergeant Major. Alright. I was wrong on the direction that I had to take. Oh, it's one of those things from earlier, but like real and not a phantom. Go and talk. Who are you? You Rasputin. Anything? Hup. Worth a try. Hup. Whoa. Can I? Yeah. Any reason to be up here? Things. Message. Alright. Oh. Oh, it was just a lighting trick. I thought there was something glowy there. You're facing this way. I thought you were going to be facing the other way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just going through here. As you were. At ease, man. Oh, that's just the way. Okay, that's the way to go. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Russia's greatest love machine. Great Unclean One. That's what I was thinking of earlier. I was thinking of the Great Unclean One. Oh, there's one of those. No, there wasn't. I heard someone shooting somewhere. I don't know what it was. They put some poison into his wine. But, yeah, cheeky bastard. Yeah, there'd be someone hiding in here. You don't just put an enemy just out in the middle of the open just waiting for me to see, to not hide somewhere else. I've played this game enough. Oh, they've got like little rune arcs in their hands that they're using as weapons. There was a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes were baby done. Anything around here? Nope. I want there to be like some like major, like a huge, massive mountain in a game like this that is completely like stable. You can walk on it, and it's like a full area. It's like a full quest area, but if you hit it in the right place, the entire thing disappears. And it's like a hidden door that's an entire mountain. I'll be taking that, thank you very much. You won't be needing this, I say, as I pry it from his cold, dead, gripping hands. They've been completely, like, encrusted with grave wax. I'm gonna take fistfuls of grave wax and start eating it. I'm gonna mold my hair with it. Take fistfuls of grave wax and just start like smearing it over my torso. Do you mind screaming? How much? I can waste that. Hi.
Depths of your foolishness.
Or. Ow. Why are you so fucking scary? I know what's gonna happen after I kill you. I want to see what he turns into. I've seen a bit of the. You see a bit of it in the trailers. I want to see what happens.
More than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
coward. That takes some fucking skill to rip your own head off. Does he not have a head now? Did they not want to animate his head blowing up? Do they not know how to? Oh. It's a frenzied flameman. It's a Frenzo Flamo. I'm scared of the frenzy. Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. That's why I'm scared of the Frenzied Flame. Well, that didn't take long. Okay, where do I have to kill him the first time, or does he just spawn like that? We'll find out. There was a certain man. Ah, okay, it just seems like I enter here. Oh, no, I do actually have to go through the fucking pleb phase. That's not going to fucking do that. I wonder if I've got... I don't know if I've got anything that can... that does... No! For fuck's sake. Hate madness. The frenzy is such an annoying thing, because it takes ages to go away and instant kills you if you get hit by it. All Soulsborne games have that. They have something that if you get... if you allow it to stack up, you end up just dying immediately, and it's annoying in every one that does it. It's... I think Sekiro has one. I can't remember though. I mean, I know it has something. It has something that kind of like that later on, where you get enfeebled, but that's only an instant kill if you get hit. If you get enfeebled, oh for fuck's sake! Makes funny noises. I wish I could, like, pull on that stick and pull it out of him early. Okay, try again. Okay. Okay, so I can dodge through that. Not through all of them. I can't see it! Ugh. There was a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes were... This entire bit is based on Rasputin's life, I bet. I bet if you, like, map it out, it all makes sense. What was the... I was wondering what was red when I was doing that. I was wondering why there was such part of me that's like really red, and I forgot that I made his mouth bright red. Okay. No. Oh, what are you doing? Fuck off! Stop pushing me, you little coward! Stop it. That's annoying. This is annoying because there's no build up to his frenzied flame attacks. He just does it. I wonder if this like fight still plays out the same if you take the frenzied flame ending. Because like you're like, if that's this guy's gone crazy with the frenzied flame, but if you're doing the frenzied flame ending, then you'd surely you'd be on the same sort of team as him.
Depths of your foolishness!
But I actually despise this little fucking tiny little man. I couldn't think of something that wasn't horrible to say. Okay. Okay, so that's like just keeps going. Ah! They know how to make boss fights be just mildly annoying. Da 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 da.
Your foolishness!
What are you doing? Attack him. Attack him! There you go. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Ugh. I wonder. I mean, if I was like guessing, I would guess that holy damage would do more damage to something like that. I don't think I have anything that does holy damage though. I could try using this. Try using just the old sword, see how it plays out. I like the new sword, but
Depths of your foolish...
it's slightly better at the opening phase. That is not a phase. It's not a phase, Dad. It's, I say, pulling the fucking spine of the devil out of me. Too soon. Too soon. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. That's not. What's he doing? That's something, isn't it? Don't like that. Ugh. Da, da. Eh. It's cool though, once again, the music changes with it. I like it when they do that. It just makes it more fun. It's like, yeah, I might be having a horrible time trying to fight it, but at least it's, you know, interesting.
Foolishness!
There you go. Too soon. Eh. Now, based on the amount of damage, based on the amount of damage that I'm doing to this boss, I want to know how much people were doing pre-nerf. Because I feel like I'm doing like barely none now. Ugh. Such an annoying little thing. Okay. Fucking do it again. Fuck off, I dodged! He's also a lot taller when he has his entire body ripped out of him. It's not fucking tickling my toes. Oh, it's nothing. Thought the little fucking marmoset under my desk had gotten loose. Yep. Just keep trying. Can't lose if you don't give up. What are you doing? Fuck off. Yeah. Need to get into game of posers. Let's ignore that. Need to get into the mindset of a gamer. I think I hit like 4 or 5. I think. I think I managed to beat like quite a few bosses actually. Can I name them? Oh no. Well, they would, you know. There's too many of them for me to name, you know. I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair for all the dozens of people, the thousands of people that watched me do it. It wouldn't be fair of me to treat you differently. Too soon. You've heard Frenzied Flame before? It may have been, it could have been from this. This isn't the first thing that was. This isn't the first Frenzied Flame. The Frenzied Flame is one of the endings to the main game. I'm gonna try something real quick. Where is it? There. It could be from that. Okay. Ugh. Da da da. I was just using different weapons to see if it would change how much. I wanted to see if it was weak to like holy or. Does it do holy? Yeah, it does. Although I did see it do what looked like holy damage at one point, so that might not help. What was I using? I can't remember. Other than that, I kind of want. I'll try Morgoth's sword again. That one seemed to do all right. Morgoth. I'm ignoring the part about you getting naked to eat Maya. Fuck off. I don't think it is. Whose eyes? Yours? She look down every time you take them off and go, whoa. You're like, it takes your breath away. So, whoa. Who's that? Okay. Da 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 da. Ceiling mirror. Too soon. Too soon. Okay, so I can bleed him at least. I was hoping that would stagger him. It did not. Ugh, that one's. It's gonna kill me. That is. Oh no, okay, I can get away from it. I thought that was an all-room thing. My death. My death! Fuck! Da 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 da. I was I'm Miss Ferric. I think I said briefly while you were Maya that I feel like I'm doing no damage to this guy, and I wonder how much. If I'm on a nerfed build, I wonder how much damage was being done to this guy pre that. Because it feels like I'm doing barely any. Okay. Spaffs out all this, and another one. Get in with that, because I might as well. I didn't see any update, but that's the thing. But the other thing is that I'm seeing phantoms. And so it's like, I feel like I'd have to be with the right version to be part of the multiplayer. I'm doing a decent amount now that I'm like using a different weapon, but it's gonna kill me. Didn't get, oh no, I did get far enough away. Nope. Fucking hate Frenzy. It's just an annoying thing. It's like great. Because it's like in this is it's a fight where like you can't. What's that? I thought I just saw like a bat flying around. Frenzy is such annoying in this fight specifically. It's annoying because it means that you're not just punished for taking damage like you are in other games, where it's like, oh, you took damage, that's naughty, don't do that. Now, yeah, not only that, you're also punished like completely, and you're not like, what are you doing? You're all fool. Die. Stop being a fucking idiot. I mean, I could go back to the thing. I could go back to the main menu in a minute and see if my game had updated. Unless you just made it up. Just to make me angry. You made it up so you could say that when I beat a boss. When I beat a boss, you could be like, oh yeah, the game's easier now. Because I haven't heard anything about that until right now. Too soon. Too soon. And God save our gracious King. Long live our gracious King. Our King is gracious. Yeah, whatever. The depths of your foolishness. Yada yada. I wonder if they ever put lines into this game knowing that it's going to become like a meme. Like, I wonder if they had him say the depths of your foolishness on repeat because they knew that people would want to use that. They're like, oh, this would be a great thing to have like as a meme sound. Too soon. That's new. I did it a whole lot easier earlier. I suppose because I'm doing heavy hit. I was doing a heavy hit. Ugh. It's fucking annoying. I'm gonna try slightly different approach. The game, the patch is 9 hours. Maybe it did. It could have been that it just did it while I wasn't. It could have just been that I didn't see it update. I just find it odd that they wouldn't have, that I didn't see it on the Steam page, but it's whatever. Like it could have updated while I was away doing something else. I just didn't see that was the case. It's not that. It's just that I'm getting hit. That's the problem. Like always. It's, the problem is that I'm getting hit. If I wasn't getting hit, this wouldn't be a problem. No. Stupid man. There might be an item out there that, like, reduces the amount of madness you take. Too soon. I mean, having the whole like not doing any damage to boss thing that people are complaining about. I feel like the problems that I saw were like, I saw one person complaining that they were over tuned, which I know why they're saying that, because I feel it in like this fight. No, fucking stupid imbecile. Like, I feel it in fights like this, and if in the other fights, is that you don't really have much time to do anything. But I mean, it's all just part of the fucking challenge, isn't it? Dodge that. Too soon? Didn't seem to matter. No, it's the fucking death of me. Ugh. I've just got to get to that point where the fight slows down. Every fight gets to that phase eventually. Well, not everyone, but most of the time while playing these games, the boss fights start off really fast and slow down over time as you begin to see through it all, as you develop the Sharingan. It's just unfortunate that each fucking boss has a separate Sharingan you've got to develop. Too soon. Eh. Oh, fucking vomit. Yeah. Coming from a guy with a spine in his head. I don't think you're meant to be able to feel your teeth, Halo. Too soon. Get up. No, my bad. Ugh, why can I not dodge mid-fucking attack? It's annoying. It's just annoying, isn't it? Maybe stop doing meth all the time, Halo. Maybe if you didn't do so much meth, that wouldn't be a problem. Fucking, you don't even have to do it for like a week and you still get high from it because it's caught in the curtains. Okay. Too soon. Too soon. Hey. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da-da. I was streaming for almost 3 hours. Didn't even feel like it.
Depths of your
There's a little scream. Go on. Scream for me, Daddy. Scream for me. Yeah. Fucking love it. I can feel it rattling my bones. I love it when Daddy screams. It's gonna be my fucking porn name. Daddy Scream. Yeah, I deserve that. Da, da, da. Don't know why I've got the Halo theme in my head. Or is it Warthog Run? It doesn't really matter. It's the same thing, really, isn't it? They all lead into each other. Fucking Halo ain't a good game. Fuck off, is it? It's just a generic shooter, but in space this time. That bastard dives towards me. What the fuck? Too soon. It's fucking hard to see what's going on now that everywhere is yellow. Yep. Yellow on yellow, they've taken classes from WoW raid design, red on red, black on black, green on green.
Depths of your
There are an ungodly amount of boss arenas in WoW that require you to look out for shit on the floor, but the shit on the floor is like a ring of fire and the fucking floor is made of like lava. And it's like, what the fuck are you on about? How am I supposed to watch out for the shit? If you make it so everything is the shit. Okay. Oh yeah. It's not like just the straight circle. As much as I hate to admit it, that's where I think FF14 does it well, is that it's, at least as far as I remember it being, is it's quite obvious if you're standing in the shit or not. Too soon. like I know that generally it's not a huge problem because you can often take that extra moment just to go just a tad further to get out of the shit, like just to be safe. But sometimes it's like I can imagine that doing raids at like top tier, you know, they require you to be completely like to be perfect to begin with, and so I imagine that fucking minuscule drop in DPS is enough for them to kick you. I kind of want to watch that Folding Ideas video about how WoW is shit. As far as that didn't do the fucking what's it called attack. Is it a good video? I'd say I've been meaning to watch it, but it's one of those things that I've been wanting to watch, but not quite wanting to watch, if that makes sense. It's like, I don't know, I don't know if it's just going to be one of those videos that I'm going to be like, alright. Like, I agree with everything, but it's just going to make me annoyed. I don't know why it would. It's not like I disagree with a lot of things that he comes out with. It's not like I disagree with the title. I read the title and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, yeah, no, it's just it is rude to be bad at WoW. Well, I mean, to be fair, if it's more reason for me to dislike top tier WoW, then, you know, I don't see where the problem is. Okay. Wonder... Not that. I don't wonder that. That wasn't what I was wondering. I'll be completely fair. Okay. I like how I can name almost any random channel, and it seems like you've watched a video from them. It's very specific channels as well. Da, 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 da. Menstruation cycle. They have. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. We're one in the same. Okay, here we go. I find it interesting, like, I watched there's a thing on a video on the Elden Ring subreddit about like asking for help against one of the bosses, and they posted a video of them fighting it, and one thing I noticed about it is that they dodged, like, they don't just dodge the attacks, they were dodging, they were like thinking, they're like thinking about the way they were dodging. Whether on purpose or other, like, you know, whether subconsciously or otherwise, like they were dodging like from side to side, as opposed to just dodging in one direction, like what I end up doing a fair amount. They were like they were dodging in different directions, like they were dodging the opposite direction to wherever the attack was coming from. It makes sense, and something that I do sometimes, but it wasn't. It's just something that I noticed. It was like, oh yeah. Okay, you gonna scream? Yeah, you are. Oh, fuck off. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fucking. Too soon. It's gonna be a while, this fight is. Gonna be a hot minute. It's not fair. I hit you first. That thrust attack that he does, if he hits you with it, then he does a follow-up attack. I dodged that. You saw. Don't lie. See, those ones I didn't. The problem there is that I didn't dodge those ones. Do I try? I could try attacking with something slightly faster. Like the main gouge. Where's that? Ah, it's a tiny sword. I know it's in the daggers category, but it just looks like a tiny sword. Oh, it's got parry. It's got a parry on it. No, before you fucking say it. I could put on some like slightly better armor as well, I think. 'Cause I'm still using the armor that I was using just to get past those things. So I might be able to do more damage if I can just hit it more times per hit cycle. Ugh. You can just die to this one. I just said die to it, and don't live. There we go. There's another weapon that I tried briefly on my other playthrough, which might be somewhat useful, just in terms of speed, but I'm not too sure. I have not seen a series about how to radicalize a normie. Is that what's happened to me playing this? No. I'm not that radicalized. You can trust me. Interpol. Please. Seems like I can use a very similar tactic that I have done for every other boss for this. It's not perfect because it still requires that I don't get hit, but no. No, run! Oh. Fuck off. Do you not understand the word run? How am I supposed to dodge that? Like, if I'm just, like, not far enough away. It seems like my tactic for all the other boss fights might be doable, which is just dodge, 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 and then use the heavy attack on this. Impaling Thrust seems to do everything that I might ever need. It seems like a fairly fast heavy attack, and so if I just keep doing it, it will put him into critical hit pose. And it doesn't seem like stagger follows the same sort of rules that other effects do. Rolled himself. Other effects seem to, every time you apply it to them, it seems to go, like the amount needed to apply it goes up. So with bleed, for instance, every time that you apply bleed to a target, you have to apply more to get it to actually do its little, like the bonus damage. Just to stop you from being able to really easily whittle down an enemy. I know a smacking stick doesn't really do very much against just the guy. Okay. Throw it, throw it. Stab. Too soon. Still fine though. I think my next attempt I might put some heavier armor on. Oops. Okay, 3 stabs and he knocks him down. Okay. Fucking... But yeah, putting slightly heavier armor on. My thrusting plan works. I just have to be able to do it. The only problem with the thrusting plan is that the period for stabbing, I think, decreases, or is it the opposite? It might have been the opposite, actually. What does this do? I think it might have been the opposite, actually, is that the stagger damage doesn't fall off. I'm trying to think what it was. There was some certain type of damage that doesn't fall off as you, like, use it. So don't worry about it. As you don't do anything, sorry. It makes sense in my head. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm on about. I want to use the gaunt. I want to use the solitude armor. It looks cool. I can't put it all on, but I'll put some of it on. Yeah, it's good enough. It's actually really cool looking armor. I like that. I wonder where I got that from. Because it's the armor that that first little guy is that you fight. The guy that was like in the tomb. Okay. Get away. There we go. And then I can get like some free bonus damage by doing this. In the next phase, because that's one of my little trinkets. I've got to remember how it feels to move with the medium armor on. It's not much different, but it is still a little bit different. There we go, yeah, so it's 3 each time. I don't know what goes on, I don't know how his poise or whatever it is changes into the second phase, but it's okay. I can't hit him when he's getting up. Bad move? Oh, that wasn't too bad. What the heck? What is the timing on that? Okay, I'm definitely dying to this. Yeah. I've no idea. Can I? I assume I can dodge roll that I can iframe through it. Because that would be a very good time to get bonus hits on it. I should probably just try it one time. Do I have anything that... I don't think I do I? Oh, that might... No, because that's not... That only does it based on... Wait. That doesn't... That's not useful, I don't think. Whatever. That... I feel like that one that's like raises resistance only does it if you actually are completely afflicted by it. And just like having it isn't enough. Oh, never mind. I got the second of the Berserk Deluxe editions today. It's another fucking tome to beat a man to death with. Yeah. Heal up. It's the price of free damage. It's not quite free, is it? Shit. But that is. Okay. I might be able to dodge through that. I don't know if... Maybe it's just the... It's going to be a fucking scary thing. Maybe... I don't know what it was, but I didn't take that much madness damage from it. Maybe it could be the... Oh, I know something else that could boost my madness resistance. Thinking about it. The pumpkin head helmet. I don't know if I've got one though. Ah, that's the end of me. I mean, no, it isn't, but it should be. Oh, his fucking poise goes up loads. I can't stagger him as freely, I don't think, anymore. I don't seem to be taking as much madness damage. I didn't equip that, did I? I didn't equip that other thing. That charm that I saw. No, because I would have... I didn't. I fucking was like, no, that's shit. Just this? Is it this? It's the Helm of Solitude? Still Helm of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of the heavy armor set that causes the whole body to... Nameless... No, wait, no. It doesn't do shit. Do I have the... No, I don't have that. I think I remember trying to get one, but I haven't got the helmet. The pumpkin head. The pumpkin helmet might help. It's just annoying to have to grind for one. Yes, yes, yes. Cry all you want, you old man. Yep. Although in the second phase previously, I wasn't actually doing that much damage, so it could very well be that the poise doesn't change that much, and it was just that I wasn't hitting him. Too soon? My bad. Yeah, because I've hit him 3 times now, and it's... Yeah, I think it drops off. Or maybe, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it could also be that, like, previously I had... Fuck off! Make your mind up if you're going to do that. I've only sort of like a fucking little sparkle or glint in your eye. A cheeky little sparkle being like, I'm about to fucking wreck your day, fam. Yeah, okay, but he has to be standing up for me to be able to actually do anything to him. It's gonna kill me. Okay. I'll just try dodging through it. Too soon. It might be possible, maybe also if I don't dodge into it, like that close to it. If I dodge away from it, it might be possible. What did I want to change? I wanted to try equipping that thing. So it's like if I do... Where is it? Shit, there it is. There. Madness. Madness? No. This is Chicago. Chicago. Yep, yep, yep. Scream and shout and let it all out. No one will hear you scream once you're dead. Yeah. Stab. Too soon. It was fine. Seems like dodging under it is not too bad of a thing. Missed. Nah, that's Steam. Too far, right? Not to do that, though. Yeah. Fucking iframes are fairly, like, favorable. Alright, fucking make your mind up, game. How the fuck do I do with that? Just gonna hit me. Oh, just far enough. Just about. Just got lucky, really. Yes. Oh no, yeah, I can just fucking keep stabbing him in the anus. Doesn't do that much damage though, so. But it is something I can do. Which is better than nothing. It's not like it doesn't do any damage to me either. I need more finger power potions. Didn't mean to do that. Got greedy. Just like that. And then, well, not the second time, but you know. It's not impossible. Like I said, it's just about hitting the Sharingan phase. Getting the fucking unlocking the Mangekyo Sharingan. What is it that I wanted to do? I fucking can't remember. Can't have been that important. Oh, more potions. I don't seem to need that many healing potions, as long as everything goes well. I think 3. I think 3 flasks would be enough. Okay. It's just about seeing through it all. Just see through it all. Channel Sasuke. Nah, I care. I like Itachi more. Sasuke is just a whiny little bitch. Itachi was trying to save the village and everything. Sasuke actually had an arc. No, sorry. Itachi actually had like a fucking character arc that we had to learn about. Sasuke just he doesn't change until the last episode of Naruto Shippuden. Fuck. Yep. Got. I wonder how much damage I'd do if I just hit him when he was down like that. Gonna take damage to that. And that, yeah. Honestly, out of all the characters in Naruto, Sasuke is like the only one that doesn't change. But that, to be fair, might be like part of his story. He's just hate-filled and angry the whole time. But that, honestly, that's more of Itachi's fault, actually. Itachi just like tells Sasuke to be like full of hatred and like he's not gonna win if he doesn't hate him enough, which is just stupid. But then like it's fucking like, oh no, what have I done? When he realizes that Sasuke is just nothing but hate-filled and hates everyone. And it's like, you fucking did this yourself. You could have said. Then again, it probably wouldn't have been very good for the Leaf Village if Itachi was like, oh, by the way. I murdered our entire clan, but there's a reason for that. And here's a fucking 45-minute expo dump as to why. I don't think Sasuke's character arc would have been quite as interesting if he just understood it all from the very beginning. And was like, you know what, I don't think I do want to kill Itachi anymore. Although, to be fair, you could have had a slightly different arc where he goes after the third Hokage instead. Actually, no, he already does that. Never mind. Forgot. Well, he don't go after the third, but... Shit. Oh, my fingies are beginning to wrinkle up from the sweat. Ugh. It's alright though, because that's to improve grip, so just think about how solid my hands are going to be on this controller. Even if I wanted to throw it across the room, I couldn't. It'd just stick to me. Depth of your foolishness. Shit. I'm foolish. There we go. Time to turn on my other thing. The back again. Back again. Shit. No, my bad. Yep. Back again. I know, that's why I said he doesn't go after the third. He just goes after the leaf as a whole. He's like, I hate the Leaf Village, and then goes there, and it turns out that everyone's off fighting a war, and that they've got more important things to do than deal with his whiny little bitch ass. Boo fucking who? My entire clan died. Instead, he has to like bring the fourth back to life or something. I can't remember if that's what he does. I know that Orochimaru does that, but I haven't. It's been a while since I watched that. Oh, I know, they also bring the third. They bring all of them. Yeah, no, because he's like, oh, I need answers. So he goes to bring back... He brings back all, like, the different Hokages. You know what? They could have replaced Sasuke with a packet of crisps in Naruto, and it honestly would not have changed the story in any way. Yeah. Like, Naruto likes eating food and like snacking. I mean, not quite as much as Choji, my beloved. But like Naruto's like likes food, you know. He likes eating. So they really could have just had, like, Naruto could have just been chasing a packet of crisps the whole time that Orochimaru had, and Orochimaru was like, yes. Well, he wouldn't speak like that, because I can't do Orochimaru's voice. Because he's, like, sneaky. Yeah, no, it's not quite right. Orochimaru would be like, yes, delicious crisps. Do you like these, Naruto? They're mine, aren't they? They're my crisps. You can't have them. And Naruto would like go really crazy and release the Nine Tails and like chase after Orochimaru looking for the crisps. Naruto. That's my impression of Jiraiya. Do you like it? Naruto would like go after the crisps and then like, and like the whole point is that like they're really good, so you know Orochimaru wants to savor them, so it's going to take ages, and eventually he eats one of them and chokes on it and dies, and he leaves, and then Kabuto has the crisps after that. It's like exactly the same. You could replace Sasuke with basically anything, and the story would not change. Because wherever Sasuke is, there is something else important happening. Something important happens, and Sasuke just happens to show up. And like Naruto's there, and he's like, "Oh, Sasuke's here, everyone!" And it's like, "What's the fuck? Just fucking." Fucking Sasuke. Fucking love him though. Not quite as much as Choji. Choji's my best friend. I'm gonna die of fucking madness. No! Yeah, this is my New Game Plus playthrough, Maya. Fucking... That's dire madness. Yeah, this is... Yeah. You actually have to beat him 3 times in a row, and it's allowed. You're allowed to beat it. You know, visually they're exactly the same. This is actually where a lot of the you know, the parts of all the criticism comes from. All the criticism of the game comes from this boss specifically, where you just have to fight it 3 times in a row, without any like sort of. There's no explanation. You just do. There we go. Okay. Okay, if I'm aggressive enough, I can get 3 in at the beginning. Yeah. I like how comically evil Orochimaru is in Naruto as well. Like he's just villain. He's just a villain for the sake of being a villain. And I like that. Off. No, no. Yes, yes. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Too soon. Too soon? That's fine. Too soon? Well, not too soon enough, sorry. Fuck, I thought that was a... It wasn't a cat tag, I thought about it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. It works, doesn't it? Well, it works. Yeah, it works. Like that guy in like Fish of the North Star or whatever holding dynamite. I've never seen that. I've just seen the meme. But like at least in at least in this game, I have to be good at the rest of the game to be able to use the technique, you know. It's not like I can't, I still have to be good at dodging to be able to use it. I have to be very greedy. I don't think I can do that. Freely. It's also, I wouldn't really say it's overpowered. It's not like I'm doing huge amounts of damage per hit with it. It just kind of works, doesn't it? But like, just about. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do to avoid that. Like, I can run away from it, but the room's only so big, and if he's in the center, it's fucking over. I fucking pressed it! Look, I'm pressing it now! If I'm pressing it now, that obviously means I pressed it then. There's a helicopter outside. I think it's the air ambulance come to take me away. So you've played enough. Da, 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 da. Da, da, ba, da. Look at that person there fighting without any armor on. The fucking knave. You're gonna take all your clothes off just like that? Disgust me. It'd be cool if you were going down, if you went with the Frenzied Flame ending, that you just became immune to the Frenzied Flame. Because you do take the Frenzied Flame inside you or something like that. Like, you do get corrupted by the Frenzied Flame, so why would it hurt you still? Too soon. Ow. Give me a little sip. Just a fucking little sippy cup. Too soon. Fuck. Ba da da na na da na da na na na. I got all my sisters with me. Banana. Hello there, sword man. No, fucking bellend. Absolute spoon sucker you are. You know that. Wait, where? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I was about to be like, why do I only have 9 flasks? I haven't used that many. I turned them into things, didn't I? I turned them into blue ones. To fucking... whatever the fucking potion's called in Fortnite. I wouldn't know what it's called because I don't play Fortnite anymore because I'm an old man. I'd get fucking put on a list. Give it a sip. Go on. Treat yourself. Fuck, I forgot he does that. Ugh, that's so precise to dodge that. It's so annoying. It's like a mini version of the waterfowl dance or whatever it's called that Melania uses. If you press dodge at the right time, you're all right. You gotta like press it twice or something. You might be able to press it once. I don't know, but I'm too scared to do that.
Depths of your
How much fucking damage do you do? You got feeble little arms. Where the fuck are you getting all that strength from? Like Master Roshi. This is what I'd fucking if I got all the Dragon Balls, this is what I'd wish for. I'd wish for Master Roshi to be this. But this is what you get for being a fucking nonce, you old man. Crinkly old bitch. Too soon. It's weird that fucking Master Roshi was just like a normal character in Japan and for like 40 years. Everyone like, oh yes, fuck it, it's a nonce, isn't it? That's what we do. It's not stopped, it's still doing now, but you know. You do see it, you see it less. You stop attacking me. I've just realised you're attacking me. Why are you being mean to me? Why are you signalling me out? There's plenty of phantoms around. Attack them. Ow! Oh. You're doing this early. Oh, my nose. Oh. Fuck off. Not fair. Bell end alert. We got ourselves a bell end here. It's a bell end if I ever did see one. Welcome to Christmas in September. In June. Chop, chop. I'll be your host for today's Pirate Radio. Yar. Har fiddly dee. Do what you want because a pirate is free. Being a pirate is alright to me. You are a pirate. Yoink. I think I came up with an alternate strategy at one point and I forgot what it was. My fucking severe memory loss is worrying. Oh, already? Oh, already? You better not be doing it already, my son. Alright, you don't have to get that far away. I imagine that fiery circle that's on the ground right now is like about as far as I need to get away from him. Oh, you don't want to be starting the party already. Oh, I've barely got the prawns ready. I barely had a chance to defrost them. Oh, and there. Cock. Oh, look at that fucking build up. No, no. What are you doing? Fuck off. Coward. Oh, fuck. I used the wrong one. That's the problem with using magic when you don't usually, is having to switch between all the different flasks. That was going to be a good one, that was. Oh, I even got the prawns out. Do I have anything with a crystal tier? I don't think I do. No. I don't. I should probably be using it, though. Intellect, which is shit. No, 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 no. I'm gonna cough up a lung. Would you post it to livestream fails if for like 45 seconds I coughed up a lung and then sucked it back in again? Like my entire lung came out my body. And like dangled in front of me. But like I was on a really good run of the fight, so I don't suck it back in. I would. Like it's still working. You can see it like inflating and deflating. Honestly, I'd be annoyed if you didn't. I'd want that actually, probably wouldn't be allowed on livestream fails. I bet it's fucking banned for like grotesqueness. Then again, I don't really know. I don't go to that subreddit very often. Reddit just sometimes is like, do you want to see why everyone above you is like really like horrible people yet somehow famous? It's like, no, not really. Okay, do that. He's doing it. Fuck off! How do I get far enough away? I suppose I just have to run. But that's just fucking not helpful though, because what if he's like right in a fucking shitty part of the room? Well, I suppose... No, he couldn't be in a shitty part of the room. You've got two directions. He's either at one end or another. So there isn't it's not like there's an enclosed space. And even if there was an enclosed space that you could just get yourself stuck in, it's like, well, don't fucking stand there then. What am I doing? We do it. I mean, stop that. Stop that right this instant, young man. There we go. Got him. Got the cunt. What are you doing there? Huh? Phantom. Phantom of the Opera? I want to be the Phantom of the Opera. How did you miss that? No, don't touch me, you filthy, filthy man. Get your hands off me, you filthy man. You're a bundle of filth. Cradle, some might say. Although at least a cradle I could store you in. A bundle is not useful at all. Ah, no, not like this. There we go. I feel like counting the stabs is like card counting in poker. If I did it in a tournament, they'd get angry at me. I don't know why. It's fucking part of the game, isn't it? But yes. Give me an old suck. Or give your dad an old suck. Go on. How? Like, what am I doing wrong? Looking at the models resource last night, or the other night. I can't remember when it was. It was yesterday, actually. It wasn't last night. I'm looking at the models resource and seeing that someone has ripped all the models from Rugrats Royal Ransom. Well, not all of them. You can't get the levels, but at least that like some levels are. I could get like all the models from Rugrats Royal Ransom and create like my own little like amazing, awesome animation set in the Rugrats where all the characters are beating up Angelica, the little cow. I want to see Tommy eating her head. No, 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 no. Yeah. I don't know, Tommy. Maybe we shouldn't eat Angelica's head. He fucking takes it down in one. Oi! You get. What? I was counting. That was 3. That was 3, I tell you. Along with one extra little minor hit that should have built it up. You lied to me. You didn't want me winning, did you? You want me to lose. You don't want me winning. I know how it is. I see through your ruse, your lies. I see. I've taken your mask off and I've seen underneath it. You're not Toby at all. What kind of name is Toby? T-O-B-Y, not T-O-B-Y. That's a perfectly normal name. I've seen through you. You can't hide from me anymore. Madara. Madara? Yeah, that'll do. I am crazy. Shit! Whatever. Hit him. Hit him. Get fucking hit by that. It's all in my plan, don't worry about it. There's content in it. There we go. Alley-oop. I wish I could make edit and edit noises on demand. That implies that I could do it with preparation, but I wouldn't be able to do it even with prep. It's fucking... Those noises are impossible to make. Fucking crinkly ass fingers. I'm aging rapidly. Some people think it's because my hands are getting all sweaty and so they're like being wet for longer and all the oils are disappearing. It's not. This game is rapidly aging me. I am being afflicted by the frenzied flame. It's a Log Horizon situation. The game, I'm turning into the game. The game's becoming real. Oh, it was like Axel World or something. That was the other game, I think. We were talking about it the other week. I dodged through that. You saw it. You saw it. Oh, it's nothing but a lie if anyone says otherwise. They're lying to you. I'm an expert player of this game. I've never once died in this game. Any evidence you've seen to suggest otherwise is nothing but propaganda. Okay. Nope. Mono. You. No! I fucking hate that attack. It's so annoying. I don't know what the fucking thing is. I don't know what the window is. Where's the window? Right there. That's me hitting a tub. It's the cake tub that I've got on my desk that I just have at all times because I have a constantly resupplying cake supply. Honestly, that's like I mentioned that I don't understand why you'd want like Amazon resupply, but to just have a constant supply of cake sounds like great. As long as you're eating it, like if you're not, then there's no reason. But as long as you as long as you can time it out, otherwise you're just wasting cake. Unless you're buying it from somewhere that's taking in cakes that's like not going to be sold otherwise, in which you're not wasting cake. The cake was being wasted. By being sold to you, it is intrinsically already been wasted. Oh, he's got a parry build, he has. Good luck. Well, he's using a parry shield. I don't mean it's a parry build. Maybe he's just doing it when he sees fit. There is like a trick to parrying, but like it's frame perfect. So it's like they're like, oh yeah, the animation, you have to line up 2 single frames in your and the enemy's like attack animation, and it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that consistently? In what universe is that like a good way of doing it? Each animation has 1 frame in it, and you have to make sure that they are lining up specifically with each other. Also, the animation is 160 frames long. And we're not going to tell you which frame it is. Not bad. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. But I also knew that was going to happen. My Sharingan is opening. I'm on +2 at the moment. I'm going to get hit by this. Shiza! I'm good. Oh, I got a block button. Forgot about that. I've never once blocked using a weapon in this game. What the fuck is the fucking fuck? He's gonna do... Okay, not the attack I thought he was gonna do, not yet, at least. He's gonna hit me. That's also gonna hit me because there's no way to fucking dodge it! That's gonna probably hit me. It didn't. Ugh. I want that to be a Sekiro-like game, but set in the Naruto universe. That'd be perfect. And it uses like the ninjutsu system from FF14, which is objectively shit, but you know, it's quirky. I loved when I first played Final Fantasy 14 and I unlocked Ninja. It was such a cool idea that you just got given the different symbols and you had to put them in the right order to be able to do each attack. I still think that's a really cool idea. I just think that it's horrible, like, to have to remember what they all do. And how there's, like, certain situations where you want to use different attacks, but you have to remember, like... I mean, as FF14 classes as a whole, like, if you want to learn how to play it, you have to learn a flow chart, and you've got about 18 different attacks for any situation that you've got to choose from. And it's like, just give me, like, 4 attacks. Maybe like a 5th one for AoE. Even then, that's too much. That's the other reason why I don't like playing damage dealer in games. Is because there's always like extra attacks that you have to have for like AoE. And it's like, you just give me like... As a tank, you never have that. Okay, so I'll just run away from that. It's doable. I was away from that. Look, wasn't even in the fucking circle. Too soon. Too soon. Why aren't I? Why did he not move? What did the? I mean, I can see why he didn't move. Like, because I wasn't holding the joystick to move. That bit I understand. The bit I don't understand is where he didn't do the bit that I told him to do, which was attack. I would have accepted him dying if I'd have done that, because that would have been my mistake that I could have seen. But the problem is he didn't do what I told him to do. The little man inside my head that I've projected onto this man is not working for me. I mean, it was my fault, because, you know, of course it is. I'm the guy controlling it. I missed. No, no. Sorry. There we go. Roll through it. Roll through it. Stabby, stabby. I think I might actually be able to get 2 stabs off if I know if I don't. I think I'm holding down the special button to charge it, and I didn't mean to use that, but be right. I don't think I need to do that. I mean, it might do more damage, but I don't think I need to do that for what for the plan that I'm actually using. I don't need to. Considering my plan is just to keep knocking it over until it gets annoyed at me. Okay. I dodged that. Too soon. Stupid person. Stupid. Unlovable. Okay. Yes, yes, I know, I'm foolish. Which makes a lot of sense. I'm just throwing myself endlessly at this boss. But they don't call me Endless Bread for nothing. Yeah, I can get 2 hits off on the very beginning if I'm careful. Ow. Deserve that. It's gonna kill me. Never mind. I wondered if I could, like, sneakily stab it in the toes to bring it down. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Stupid. I've already forgotten what I said. I never said anything about the game being easy. The rant was it was easier. And also, the problem that people were having... The problem that people were having were... They were being annoyed... The things that got, like, changed were, like, how much health and damage you were doing. Which... is, like... still a problem here, which I'm not actually too sure. One of the things is that we're not too sure about is if, like, I'm actually playing on that version, which doesn't really make much sense. Like, it don't make sense for me to not be playing on another version. Like, can I see it from here? I want to see. I never said the game was it's easier. There's a difference between it being easy and it being easier. Bring that back up. Editor ain't gonna fucking see this. Yeah, I am playing on the easier the calibrations version. If you want the editor to cut to it, you have to cut to it yourself. Da da.
Depths of your
I can say whatever I want. No one's gonna go out of their way to check. That's the best part. Okay. Shit. And once I get big enough that people will go back and check, I can use it as a ploy to get people to go and rewatch my shit. And have them make their own fan content of me. Anyway, this fight is easy. I don't know what you're on about. The fight is easy. The problem is I'm not very good at it. It's just dodging and hitting. There's only two things I've got to do. It's not like I've got to juggle anything in the middle. You know? It's not like I have to... It's not like I've got to do a kickflip every time that I want to kill something. No, no, fool. I have to dodge like 3 attacks and then press 1 button and just do that, rinse and repeat. It's just a rhythm game, really, isn't it? But a rhythm game where the rhythm is constantly changing. Too soon? Oh no. No, no, no. You fucking bell end. That fucking attack. Like, what am I supposed to do against it? stupid. Bonafide bellend. Bonafide. Too soon. Just like the fucking Bellends United. Bellend. I'm gonna get my degree from Bellend University.
Depths of your
Okay. Okay, bit of free damage. Well, free damage upgrade from that. Okay. Okay, somehow miss. Alright. Get up. Get a cheeky hit in. Get hit myself for getting a cheeky hit in. Should be nearly enough to get him to trigger his second phase. There it is. Run away. Ow. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It's gonna be, yep, that. Too soon. Too soon. Itchy stomach. It's just 2 buttons and a joystick. That's all it is. It's not hard. Well, 3, but... And 2 joysticks. So it's like 5 things that I have to input.
depths of your
Okay. Well, you can make your mind up. It's been 4 hours. Hi, up. On this boss, yes. Well, no, like 2-ish. A little bit over 2. It's a hard boss. Okay. It's like I if I unlist the VOD, I can say I've been on this for like 2 minutes, and that was my second attempt.
Depths of your
All right. Did pressed it. Did. The annoying thing is about this boss is just how tantalizingly close I am to finishing it. I'm fucking dodging. Do you not understand what the B button is? It's the dodge button, you know. Those two bosses that those two bosses that I fought so far earlier, it would make sense that they're both like easier bosses, simply because they were like they weren't full bosses. They were bosses for they were progression bosses, or progression blocking bosses, sorry. The point of them was to stop you from progressing too quick. It's like a skill check more than anything. And so that would explain why those are easier. Too soon. I was... Okay. It's gonna do damage to me, that is. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. You do have a little bit of leeway. Hey, just fucking do that when I can't see what you're doing. Bellend. But you kick dogs, don't you? Dead.
depths of
Yes, yes, the depths of foolishness and whatnot. I understand. I know how foolish I am. I've done nothing. I've been throwing myself at this for 3 hours, and my strategy has changed not one bit. Well, apart from very early on. The problem is, I don't think my strategy is the problem. My problem is me. Ow, freaking... What fucking... I get, like, little things that look like bug bites all over me. I think I've got fleas. It happens whenever I get hot. I don't know why. Oh. Have I broken the game? My controller turned off? Ain't gonna work? Yep, there we go. I'm gonna turn into the guy in Naruto that uses insects, which I fucking hate him. Like, he's like objectively a powerful character in the show, but I just hate the fact that he has insects living inside of him. It's just gross. Okay. Too soon. Too soon! I thought... Oh, no. I took too long. Da, 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 da. Also, Halo, if you're listening, I may have said the game was easier, but I was also complaining about the people complaining that the game was easier. I'm not complaining that the game's too hard. I'm complaining that I'm not good enough.
Depths of your
Okay. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Lips as sweet as candy. The taste is on my mind. Shit. Got greedy. Oh, I got a little bit greedy. Just a little bit. Just a touch. You gonna go into phase 2? No. Soon, though. There he is. Yes, yes, I know. You fucking go fucking rage mode. No. Fucking. I need to. There's like barely any time to get a heal off. Because like the attack windows are so short that you only have enough to do one action, which is like makes sense. That's how it usually is. You can either attack or heal in like a proper, you know, as long as you choose the right gap. But the problem is that the gaps are so small that you barely have enough time to heal. Chop chop. Dig dig. Too soon. Yes, fuck it. Oh, the sun cream that I put on earlier is leaking off of me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
depths of your
Yeah. Right. Ugh, it's too close. Greedy. Too soon. This game's pretty much just a turn-based strategy game, really, isn't it? Too soon. It's alright. Game's like no different to Pokemon if you boil it down. You gonna use the thing? Okay. Too soon. Alright, I'm done. I ain't beating it. I'll be back next time I stream to do whatever it is that I usually do. Which is presumably beat this. Well, I haven't been able to get past the fucking middle marks no matter what I do, so we'll see. But that's it. Yeah, I'm hungry. I want something to eat. I want to do something else. Well, I mean, I could play this until I die, but you know, I'd rather not. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a day or two, I guess, to beat this. This isn't even the final boss. It's just a random boss that I found. But you know, I'm committed now. I've committed myself to doing it. So yeah, I'll be back next time. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye bye. Bye, Halo. I said that with vitriol in my voice. Bye, Halo. That's actually that's an instruction. Buy the game Halo. Bye. Ow!